Jesus. No! Why did I... Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Fuck. There any more? There's gotta be more. Oh, fuck. Oh, that sucks. If my... Sure. Alright. Where did I put those fucking... I guess I put them all in my shorts. Oh my god. There were 3 bugs in my fucking glass because I kept it out there. I kept it out in the fucking... the kitchen. Ugh, let me go turn on a fan. Ugh. Ugh. That's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. Uh-oh. Am I sounding like a robot? I shouldn't be sounding like a robot. I think I'm sounding like a robot. Let's do that. Awesome. I bet you we don't sound like a robot anymore. Oh, I think we're still sounding like a robot. Shit. Well, I'm not loading anything else. So... Huh... Let's put this over here. Let's see what happens when... We could also do, like... Do I have to restart? I would imagine I have to restart. Did that do, like, a quick change? Because... I think I'm sounding like a robot. Ugh, my throat. Hopefully this alcohol will dry it out. Although we kind of want the opposite. Alright. I think I'm going to start sounding like a robot, but we're going to try not to. And maybe, because we restarted it as like full screen. GPU. So you know what it is? So maybe it's not a CPU issue, it's a GPU issue. Maybe that's what it is. 80, am I sounding like a robot? Oh yeah, I'm sounding like a robot. Huh. Huh. I think I sound like a robot. Let me see if I sound like a robot. Maybe that's what it is. 80, am I sounding like a robot? Oh yeah, I'm sounding like a robot. I don't think I'm sounding like a robot. Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait for someone to come in.
So many thoughts.
This guy looks older and older every time I see, like, his portrait. Did they update him to make him more gray-skinned? He looks like he has, and like, more wrinkles. I'm just an old man. Because I picked that for me. But then, like, no, you not robot? Okay. Please tell me if I be robot-y.
Let's shake a leg.
How you doing, Daniel? Alright, can anyone pass this?
Did I fail?
She did fail. Alright. What do these all mean? Does that mean all completed? There we go. Alright. The Wicked. Okay, that's happening. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've done all the companion quests. Running around most of the morning. Ew, Pathfinder. It's a good CRPG. We have dragon wings because we're basically a dragonborn. I have a pet fairy dragon. Her name is Ivu. She starts off small and then, or like normal size, like medium size, and then I think this is like large sized. I think a havoc dragon. I think she's large sized because now you can ride her into combat, which is pretty wild. She's immune to sonic damage. I think she's large size. No biography, huh? Oh, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Trash and the reviews agree. Well, we can actually have a discussion about that because that's funny. Oh, I thought that was the bitch. Does she have her tongue out? No, she has like a weird chin thing. Can I talk to this guard? My blade serves Our Lady in Shadow. We're finally finishing up with the shittiest section. I skipped, like, for the episodes. Flesh, it's funny. Your thing says Zomboid. Oh, thank you, Flesh. Zomboid clickbait. It got changed. Daniel changed it. How you doing, Vincenzo? I came to speak with Noctula. I did a lot of this shit off camera. I did, like, the companion quest. This section of the game really sucked. This is like the fucking Mage Tower from Origins. This is like, the fucking, certain quests in Oblivion where you have to, like, be at a cult meeting, but, like, you like to pack your shit up. Like Skyrim, there's like the embassy quest, which is kind of annoying. This is just that fucking tedious section that really blows. JK, don't take my mod. You should do it all off camera. Don't take my mod away again. Aww, he actually likes his mod ship. That's sweet. I think this alcohol made my throat feel a little bit better. There were 3 bugs in this because this glass, I was gonna clean it. I was gonna make my mommy clean it, so I put it out in the island next to the sink, and I was like, oh, I'll have some booze. And then I fill it up. I come in here. I see there's like some specks. Like, is that like oregano or like? It's like 3 bugs. They're like 3 little bugs. Protein. I didn't drink them. I got them out. Luckily, I fished them out. Is there a 4th? I don't think there's a 4th. They were dead. I think even before I Angel Thump. Yeah. How you guys doing? I'll probably message Volpez here in a second. She 2 or 3 hours after stream, she was like, why are you streaming? Why aren't you streaming so I can bully you about being sick? So it's funny. It's black mold? No, they're little. Not really. I just feel like I should say JK more to make it more obvious when I'm joking. Well, also when you're joking, you shouldn't be like a dick about it. Being like, haha, this, and this is wrong with you, haha, and you're actually, you know, like insecure about it. Because everyone's insecure about something. That's like middle school tier jokes where you're just trying to be passive aggressive. See, like, you should do it all off camera is funny because you're just talking smack, not like you're fat. And guess what, guys? I'm 196. I had a bad week and a half of my diet, and I still lost 3 pounds, which is bitchin'. I had a bad week, I should say, because like one day I drank too much beer because we were at like a Harvest Festival tasting. And then another day, and then I had rice that day because I was like, fuck it. And then the day or 2 after, my fucking mother made fucking cupcakes, and she put them out on the fucking island. It's like that fucking where they're cooking like a pie and they put it on the windowsill and then the black man comes and takes it. So is Arilu Vorlesh actually Noctula or something? Is that what's gonna come out here? I'm sure like Arin Delay, the succubus character, I'm sure she's related somehow, like literally related to one of these 2 bitches. To be insecure about it, my bad. I'm actually like 200 pounds. Well, I'm 196 now for the first time in like years, like 3 or 4 years. I'm hoping that this diet takes me down to like 180, 170 without stopping. It's kind of, because I'm not eating sugars, I'm not like binge eating like crazy shit anymore. Because like you can binge eat meat off this diet. And like I'm my appetite is kind of fixed because I'm like, oh, I can only eat like heavy meat. Like my mind's telling me I'm full because it's like heavy meat because it sits in your like upper gut. You know what I mean? Like meat kind of it's like acidic-y, you know, where it's just like it's filling and it's full and it's great. It's just like, you know, the devs cucked you from getting Foxpoon. Don't spoil anything. But yeah, like there's some hype moments in this game. Like that's why I like talking about the reviews. What have you said the reviews? What's the common shit? I agree. Okay, first of all, this game is inferior to Kingmaker because it's outrageously difficult. Because I played on pure normal. I played pure on like I have 6 dudes, give me a challenge, but like don't like ball bust me. You know what I mean? I hope you're not saying, like, Nenio isn't possible to... But no, what Flesh is talking about is, like, Nenio's, like, she is autistic. She's 100% just autistic, is, like, her whole, like, pathos. And, like, she's like, I'm doing an encyclopedia of everything. And she's like, I'm with you because I'm writing about this giant crusade. And she's like, people are going to want to know about you, Commander Vincent. So she's like, okay, now strip down so people can know what you look like. And I was like, okay. And then like I get naked in front of her and she goes off to do something else. She's like, never mind, I have other things. So I just had my cock out. I can't believe they wrote that, which is funny. They don't need to be porn games, but more CRPGs need to just have like hilarious sensuality, just like not potty humor specifically. Can't have to read them. I just saw the scores. I mean, scores you kind of have to pick apart, but I understand what you're saying. No, yeah, that part I get, Flesh, the off game. That was actually kind of funny. I hope I'm not like, I hope I'm able, because I'm sticking my foot in to like several romances. All the men have hit on me. Lan has hit on me. Saziel has hit on me. The black cleric. And Darren or whoever, the blonde like half elf or something that has like a demonic pact. So what if you play? I played Dragon Age Origins. I was hitting on this 30-something-year-old Indian woman who came in because I was playing Dragon Age Origins. I'll redo that. I actually do want to redo that because I have a YouTuber of that going. Thank you for reminding me. I'll re-download that. And then I told her like I was like hitting on her, but I was like not giving a fuck because she's like a 30-year-old mother. And so I was single. And so I was like, oh, you talk to all the guys right online? Because I was like ribbing her, like, so are you like a whore? Like, basically. And she got offended at that. I think she was like started calling me, like talking shit to me or something. And it's just funny because like the reaction shows that she's getting a little flabbiness here, but that's okay. Honestly, it's tightening up. It's because I'm even thinner than like a couple weeks ago, and it's like I'm just tightening up, which is good. I never had that problem of like flabby skin, so I don't know. I do have like weight lines, which is really embarrassing. Anyway, so you're really playing a character near to yourself, basically. Just like chaotic good. I think I'm chaotic neutral because of the nature of the game. It's kind of a problem. They should have like weighted neutral stuff less, because just by the nature of being a commander of a thing, you're just gonna be like tend to the lawful side. Like I might even finish this game lawful good, which I don't want to, because you're able to do chaotic good stuff all the time to push you to chaotic good, but there'll be like big things that you have to unlock for big options, and it's like they're locked out because you're not actually chaotic good. I drifted into chaotic neutral, or neutral good, excuse me, or good, neutral good. I drifted into neutral good. The guy's hitting on you? Well, no, just like all the bitches are like weighted to like not. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bad catch. That's sounds about right. I am playing a character near to me. I'm a bad perceived catch. And then Sela, the black paladin, I wouldn't fuck her, but like, I don't know if you can romance her, because I don't think vows of chastity are like in her. I don't think every paladin takes a vow of chastity. I don't think that's how that works in most paladin ships. Look at those titties. My point being, they did the same shit with Lindsay, and they did the same shit with Amiri in Kingmaker. I think 90% of the characters in Kingmaker are from the module book, same as this one, and then they add some like Owlcat Studios is the devs, I think. Owlcat Studio NPCs, and they wouldn't let you fuck their NPCs. Why does this arm look so thin? I need to start pumping more iron. Anyway, long story short, we're like the Captain Commander. I forget what our title is. It's some like generic RPG title where they call you that instead of your name. Well, yeah, but she didn't. Whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. Pretty soon we're gonna have AI-made voice acting, so I wonder how that's gonna work. You know, that's gonna be cool. A problem with voice acting is the voice acting guild, they're kind of like nepotistic fucking losers. I don't know how scummy, like, you know, like Roll20 or Critical Role, whatever, like Matt Mercer and all those like 6 voice actors. I don't know how scummy they are with it, but like, I think it's like they have like a guild and like you have to hire guild members. And the problem with that is they're just like a fucking butt huffer fucking clique. What's your jacking arm? Well, I'm left-handed. Dude, I'm getting to fuckboy status again. I like it. Alright, we're Captain Commander. Blah, blah, blah. We've been fighting a crusade. We had to jump into hell. You can hit on female Jesus, who's like 200 years old. She's a human and she's 200 years old because the gods are like, their gods are like simping for her. And she's like their Mary Sue. She's just been allowed to live longer than natural because she's so holy and so just. But she was acting weird before. She was like being weird and telling us we have to jump into hell to do some shit. So we jumped into this worst part of the game. This part of the game fucking blows. This game and Kingmaker are kind of open world. They don't really have fun, like, large, like, city-like places. And lo and behold, this large city-like place was terribly made. But, they're fun in an open world where, like, you have an open world map and, like, you go to, like, some, like, nodes on the map, and they're generally small, the nodes, and then you'll have big dungeons for, like, big arc quests. And the problem with this section is it's all on top of itself. It's hard to navigate. There's a lot of backtracking. You just move slow. There's literally the fucking, like, you guys remember how, like, certain parts of the city move up and down, and, like, there's no rhyme or reason. I literally think it's based on your camera. I think it's literally based on if you rotate your camera a certain way, like you swivel it, it makes, like, the things move differently. Like, it makes them come back, or, like, if you cross a degree, like, let's say this is degree 0, and this is, like, degree 180, right? And this is degree, like, 270 or whatever the fuck it is. Like, literally, it's like if you, like, swivel it to, like, 30 degrees, it'll, like, the things will move back. And then if you, like, swivel it back to normal, they'll move away from you again. I literally think that's how it works. It's fucking insanity. Enjoyable to be and explore. It's so gamey. Well, this is cool. Like, this part is hype, but it doesn't flow together. And, like, it's so removed. And a big problem with Kingmaker and a big problem with this is you have, like, shit. You have, like, kingdom decisions, and you have, like, I'm sure we're not too cucked on, like, the warfare aspect that we've left for, like, a month. The problem with Kingmaker as well, you have to, like, rush, like, you have to, like, it's really annoying because, like, when you beat an arc, let's just say it's cool that my voice didn't crack there. there are metagame, macro game, like you're here doing your shit and you're doing quests and blah blah blah. And there's macro game shit where you have to manage armies and you have to move them around and like you have to like there's some attacks don't hit you too often, which is fair because you're not getting like oh you have to defend this settlement, you have to defend that settlement. But it's more like you have to unlock stuff and you have to pop stuff at certain times, like regularly. Not even certain times. That was more Kingmaker, but you can't access that here, and that's okay. But the anxiety of because that was the anxiety was more of a thing in Kingmaker, and the similar system that was in Kingmaker that's different but similar in to returning players in Wrath of the Righteous. It's giving you anxiety of like I'm not doing like is my shit gonna be fucked when I come back? Now, it's whatever. It is what it is. But we're here. We're Paladin Jesus Christ lady, female Jesus Christ who lived 200 years so far. You can hit on her. I have been trying to hit on her regularly. I've had success. I came on too strong the second time, but it's a mixed bag so far. We're to see where that goes. She told us to come into shitty Menzo Baranzian, which that's a whole Forgotten Realms D&D reference. She told us to come in here and fuck with Noctula. So let's return to the game. Let me read what you guys are typing. What's going on, Sardine? Hi. Actually, it's Beast Jr. I'm Beast Jr. Because I'm like half his size, sadly. I really need to start being like, oh, I don't, maybe, I might lose the, similarity to him if I lose weight and my face gets less puffy. And Dungeons and Strange Fantasylands, that's a thing. It's a thing, but I will agree that there's no good side quests in this game. And Kingmaker, there's like not really good side quests. There are some here and there, and really the companion quests are all they really polished. But this is a little like too like min-maxy. Like min-maxing is fun to me. So what's fun is like you hit level 4 and you get a certain feature and now you're able to attack more and like you feel a lot stronger. Now you're in the mid game and like you're finding certain items that are really buffing you up, like magical items, like you're filling out your gear and your kits and stuff like that. That shit's fun. This game sucks. I've actually just turned down straight like the damage or something. Let me fuck with the difficulty settings as we inevitably get into this combat here in a second. But Arilu Vorlesh, she made like the world wound or whatever. And like she may or may not be Noctula, because I wouldn't know, but like I can't believe she's allowed to stand on the dais. Noctula is like a big demon bitch, a big demon queen. And Arilu Vorlesh is a human turned like demon. You can't even see her behind me, sadly. We could move over. I kind of don't. Ugh. Oh, if I ever start to sound like a robot, tell me. No! Pay no attention to the man behind the mirror. Pay no attention to the man behind the mirror. Is that fucking... Oh my god. I can't do that. Whatever. We'll just... That'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. Doesn't work. I hate that shit. I'm dying. We're just not gonna do that. It's gonna suck that you can't see like these bitches. I'm sure sometimes you can see their fucking faces or something. It is what it is. Let me read your guys' messages, and then we'll actually get on to the game. Dude, these arms look terrible. Anyway. Sorry, there's no... Oh, you guys can see it at least. Alright. Pillars of Eternity isn't good. You might as well play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 I can't play because they're so fucking old and so fucking ugly and so janky. But Pillars of Eternity is just a rehash of... It plays exactly like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But it's just like, it's its own world. It's like, why would you care? Beyond the first chapter, don't feel afraid to lower the difficulty halfway through the game. That's kind of a cope by me, but still. Is that new Skyrim-like IP coming out? Skyrim-like IP? Skyrim-like IP? Is it Avowed? I fucking love Skyrim. You guys have not seen Skyrim, Vincent, sadly. Vincent has like basically 1,000 hours on Skyrim. You guys have not seen Skyrim, Vincent, sadly. But that's just because my whole mod situation's in a fucked up state. But it is what it is. Alright, either way, Nocticula's left-hand woman is talking shit to us. Greetings. I came here to speak with Noctula, not you,
All
Arila.
in good time. You will have your meeting with the Lady in Shadow. But first, there is something else. You have walked a long path. One where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your...
Is she gonna get redeemed at the end? Is she gonna be like, I became a demon because the gods abandoned us?
It is time for answers.
Working for 3 8-hour sessions?
Some of them.
Then it's... Yeah, that's my problem, and then it stops working. I had a great playthrough going, and then I didn't know if you remove any single mod. I think it doesn't matter if you remove small mods that don't touch a lot of things, but if you remove any single mod that's like whatever, after several hundred hours, your save will be fucked, and it was pausing every minute, and I really am upset about that because that playthrough was stellar. So I'm waiting for... I got Anniversary Edition. I'm waiting for mods to come up. I'm waiting for, like, things to make sense, because the version updates are still coming out, and all the mods that are having to be remade haven't been remade yet. Alright. It's time for answers, at least some of them. Ugh. Is Arushalai Is Arushalai the succubus, I think? That's us. We didn't have wings then. This game sucks. Those wings are like a level 15 thing.
Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective.
No. I'll update it. I can't play Skyrim for like another year until like they know what the fuck they're doing. I also can't log into Anniversary Edition servers to like update it like in game. To get like my free, because like my free shitty DLCs of like shitty armor. Okay, so
time has come to put my plan into action.
Demon Nazi scientist lady. Sorry, that's kind of loud. I'll try to turn that down. Demon Nazi scientist lady did something to like us. That's why we're powerful or something, I guess.
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
So we're like, we have like a gift. We have like Path of the Azada, which means Path of the Chaos Angels. They're basically Chaos Angels. It's like fairies and fae folk and like even angels. There's angels in the Azada pantheon. And Azadas are just chaotic good like celestials. Azada is very popular for a choice just because like everyone and their mother loves chaotic good, because chaotic good, it doesn't mean you can do evil stuff if you feel like it. Chaotic good is just like everyone's sitting at the table and they're like, we go save the princess, and then we pants the evil duke that's trying to rape her. Haha, it's so funny. So it's like that. Like that's why everyone loves chaotic good. No one does neutral good. No one does neutral good, because true neutral is based because you're just like, you're so in it for yourself usually, or you're just like a druid. And neutral evil is based because you're just like, you're basically like a socio, but you're not like Joker where you just kill people for no reason, but you're just in it for yourself, which is respectable. But let's say I believe you. Why do you need to do all this?
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Okay, so this guy also... Fuck, dude. Wait, I think... Oh, wait, tell me if I start sounding like a fucking robot. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, no, wait, oh, you guys were texting all over my face. Look at that guy. That guy looks sick. I'm gonna do that all fucking playthrough. Fuck that shit. Cause, like, it doesn't... My fucking green screen doesn't work this way. I don't know. I think I'll look at my previous episodes after I upload this one, and then we'll see. To spec into Chaotic Evil if they want. To spec into, are you talking about how, like, certain classes, like, have requirements for, like... Oh, God. I didn't mean to cut off the music. Alright, regardless... Was True Neutral Druid or Chaotic Neutral Bard? Sardine, I might actually hear him talk someday, because Sardine, I need to play some 5e sometime. I don't play a character... Well, I would definitely grope some women, like barmaids. And then if I get slapped, I get slapped. I'm sure that... But, like, I'm not like... Okay, and then I'm also, like, super racist against filthy greenskins. So, like, I would have, like, goblin rape slaves if they were hot. And then just, like, have, like, I would have an estate and have, like, orc slaves. You know how it is. So as long as, like, a DM can handle that, I'm not, like, I rape and stab the person because I'm evil and kill them. I'm not like that. But I might be a little too base for people. But yeah, I want to play some 5e sometime. So if you know a group... True Neutral, Chaotic Neutral, Bard. Chaotic Neutral Bard seems kind of boring. Bards just seem inherently good. Because they're all about... I guess you could be like... Chaotic... You know how you should play a Chaotic Neutral Bard is if they're just in it for the glory. Like a neutral Bard should just like... They're just like a fucking glory whore. Okay, so the Hand of the Inheritor was sent with us by the gods to just watch over us. They're not... The Celestials and the Hells and the... Well, actually, this isn't the Hells. This is the Abyssal regions. Because these are demons, not devils. Well, they have, like, a Cold War going, because when it gets hot, they don't want to have a hot war, because then it spills over into the more material realm. Anyway. The Unseen Angel, he's been invisible the entire time, because he's just, like, watching over us.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkineth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul.
Why does she do this with a human, though?
I already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory.
We have butterflies flying around us.
Found its way into your hands.
We have butterflies flying around us because we're just like... It's just like crazy. Isn't that a thing from Fable as well? Like Fable 1 or 2? Is if you're like good, like you have... Well, you have a halo, but then I forget if you have like butterflies around you. But I think there's something I think there's something that's either she doesn't know about, because I don't think she's secretly good or anything, but... Or like a god took over her power, because even if she did... Nahindrian Crystal is a... Basically, it's like demon steroids. Alright, is Jeribeth settlement of the Winter Sun clan? I remember that. And then I think she was a little like... An Ulio Drew is a like little fairy, evil fairy looking thing. A little pixie fucking thing. And I think Nulkineth is that demon bitch that like controlled Land's clan for a bit. But I think she's like, there's something not being said, because I don't think her like, because it's technically, it's either, I think it is always demon steroids. So either it just sometimes just manifests as pure power and it's not necessarily evil. Because like also it can manifest as like a celestial path. You can do like a lawful good angel path. We did the Azada path, which is basically chaotic angel shit. So I don't know.
But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that
Wasn't it
would not
Canobris?
heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you?
Yeah.
That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you. When I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within
This
you.
is like the only voice acting we've had for the last
Saved
like
is
20
not the right
hours.
word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound
Do
leaks
loads of
blood
small
from
mercenary
time
shit?
to time,
Yeah, okay.
every drop of which burns your enemies.
Because I said, like, oh, bards are, like, seem good, but then, like, I thought about it, and then like, oh, like, rockstar neutral kind of thing. So it's funny. I'm that smart, Sardine, that, like, I arrived at that before you even told me. So, ha. In case you guys ever fucking... Oh. As if to confirm her words, blood begins to seep from the wound on your chest. Eerie flames seem to dance within the crimson drops. She can teleport down to us.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength, and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
Not much of a threat. Look at me. Before you know it, I'll be a decrepit heap of flesh just like so. But I still managed to keep living somehow.
That's not going to work. You need to tell me everything
Very
first.
well, then. Ask your questions, and I will answer.
What is this wound in my soul? How dangerous
This
is
was
it?
my mistake.
We're contemplating
I
it, but
I failed
there's
to
no
see
way that's a...
the
There's no
taste
way
of
that's
the
a
ground
not raw
Your
deal.
wound is a reflection of the world wound in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed.
Well, if she's going to give us a lore dump, I'm currently conjecturing that there's something fucky still. Because, like, the fact that, like, the power can manifest, like, in angelic
No doubt
ways
you
is
have felt
weird.
this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
It's strange to see you here. Who do you really
Both.
serve?
And neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised.
The Lady
when
of
I
Shadows
say
is
that to
different.
me, both of these
She
mighty
might be-
lords are merely
she might be talking
convenient
some hot mess.
temporary sources of power. And
My
then-
power is different.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of the transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it until I obtained.
No,
the power
I
that
think there's an
use
evil
to
path.
use
You can have a... You
power
can...
in
Well,
its most
let me-
purified form, cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords.
maybe that's why. Maybe we just have a steroids in general, and the form of our soul. Maybe that's what it is. Is it's pure, like, power. It's a power boost, and it's just like... Yeah, let me message... Let me message e-girls. Your GF on Twitch is live? Which one? Come bully me. Alright. Anyway. Maybe that's why. The crystal energy cut our soul to power us, but then the form of our soul, even though it's wounded, that's why the power is manifesting differently among different playthroughs. To answer your question, Sierra, okay, I looked to see if she was online earlier for like 10 seconds, because like she wasn't in my little recommended live channels on like the left of your Twitch. It's like recommended blah blah blah, and I have a bunch of Twitch thoughts that are recommended because of you guys. It's all your guys' fault. So like I was like blah 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 blah. So I was like, I wonder if Ciara is live, and then like she's playing Call of Duty right now with her ass hanging out. It's really sad. Have you followed her? No. Do you mean is IG Instagram, or do you mean like I guess you mean Instagram. I'm so like not a user of Instagram that I don't even know that IG is really like if there was a gun to my head like right now, like 'cause obviously I was like, oh, that means Instagram. Yeah, I thought you meant like in game or something for a second, because like I'm not like that kind of Coomer level. I kind of want to take this demon deal because there's no way it works. No, there's even like red demonic shit coming out of it. There's no way.
Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen.
Sword of Valor is a banner once carried to battle by Iomade herself. That Iomade is the Golfrey or whatever, the female Jesus Christ paladin's patron. Iomade is a goddess of like goodness and light or whatever the fuck. And yeah, however, the banner only works the way in righteous hands. You followed me.
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before
Really?
that even. And I kept detailed
That's kind of
notes.
creepy.
I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I am glad you found my gift useful. Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you in the Grey Garrison. It was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yoniel to guide you and I also left you a present in
The alien chick? Which alien chick?
And told the suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
In that case, thank you for your help. You should help me out more often.
Certainly. But do not expect me to solve all your problems. A child that is forever carried in its mother's arms will never learn to walk.
Mommy? One sardine sent me? I forget. What are crystals?
The Hindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss.
Like Sierra, but
And
from
there are
Venus?
reasons
I don't
for
know.
this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult.
I'm actually trying to get this lore dump. I'm not just doing options. There's some of these I'll probably not click because I'm not caring about them. But I might have to because I want to see like the lore dump because I kind of want to take this demon deal.
Bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nihindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal
The obsidian
from the blood
dagger?
of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discare's freshly shed blood, which I
You were ready to
left for
sacrifice
you
your
in
servant, the
Everest.
suture, for
You
it.
always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepare.
All you know is trickery and deceit. How can I trust
Honesty
you?
is a luxury we cannot often afford. I don't expect you to understand this now, but at least try to remember it for the future.
What do you want from
Are you
me?
sure you are ready to hear the answer to that? To understand my intentions, you must not just any creatures.
She literally just told us we have to finish all her dialogue.
The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not.
But I'm not a
supposed
demon.
to demon either when I started. But there are all. I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss. And I changed you.
The fits of rage.
Do
I
you
don't remember any
fits
fits of
that
rage.
began shortly after Discare's attack on Canabras.
Oh, you could have become a
How the
demon
second
boy.
half of your
So
soul
I forgot to answer that question,
itself,
Sardine.
Not yet fully aware.
So there's paths.
Not yet awakened.
Well, I'm not going to go
It's a
into it, but
pity
there's
you did not
different
choose
paths
to let
depending on how you act.
nature take hold. The result would have been
Flashy talking about my
impressive.
Austin White Fallout AI. What's going on, funny guy? Funny joke.
All those arrogant
How we doing?
crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze.
Are the DLCs for this game? No.
Priests.
No.
They have installed at the head of their magnificent
Who even plays this anymore? I haven't beaten it yet, so no spoilereners, Volpez. I was sick yesterday, and Volpez wanted to bully me for being sick, so that means she's a bad person. Anyway.
You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good. Patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
I will not refuse this power, but I will decide how to use it. This is, it doesn't seem like a raw deal. It seems like she's not trying to manipulate me. I'm like her guinea pig. That's like good holy light. That's good holy light.
Now you
Damn right.
know.
It hasn't been that long.
Truly know.
Enough of this madness. I was blind.
No!
Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation.
Oh, now he's gonna be upset with us.
Away from this festering hole. I must bring this terrible truth to Queen Galfrey and save those who can be saved from this darkness.
We just pissed off the
I
Celestials.
want to help you close the world wound.
What? What? Did I just blow up my mic? Sorry about that. Should have been vaxxed to save you from COVID. Wouldn't have been as sick then. I was like allergies or something. I'm still kind of sick, but I'll be good by tomorrow. We lose words cut off by a quiet laugh. Sitting on the throne was empty just a moment. None other than Noctula, ruler of Alushanira. Okay, Alushanira is this area. Is this whole zone. It's the demon realm city state of Alushanira, and it's a shithole for gameplay. It's the shittiest part of the entire game. I hope once we get out of it, we get back on track. The one they call Our Lady in Shadow.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound.
Nani?
Arilu.
Some sort of
I
mascus or
see no
something?
reason to
Said,
continue
Sis and I come here to
deceiving
bully
this
him?
man.
Stomach issues right now?
Now
Oh, so
I am
you're still
convinced
sick
that
too?
he is quite
Well, now I'm gonna
sure
bully
of
you.
I will even reward him with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which he is about to take part.
See, I can take any bullying, but you can't take any bullying because you're sad. You have stomach cramps. So are you not sick, or are you just like on your period? Is that all it is? You got to go? Okay, funny guy. Wait, what's a good joke? Why'd the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Oh! You have a good one, funny guy. Thank you for stopping by, broski. Woman moment. I feel like every time I want to watch, I have to go. It's okay, funny guy. You go do what you have to do, man. I hope you have a good one. You have a good day, man. You have a good weekend. What are we all talking about? What's up, funny guy, Volpez? Oh, thank you, Flesh, for being helpful. Funny joke. I don't know, aren't you? That's why I thought I was here. Wait, what? Aren't you? Oh, am I sick? A little bit. I'm coming off of it. You've been sitting on your throne and listening to this the whole time?
Naturally.
I like how she's...
I am in the habit
Can
of
I
observing
have sex with her?
while remaining unseen. Their private thoughts fly most eagerly from their lips when they believe themselves to be unwatched. And secrets exchanged in whispers are often invaluable.
Neil, my lady in shadow. So sadly we pissed off the angel. Hopefully we can come back from that. We just took a power up. They did not specify that that was a big demon mess up. Because I bet you we're not even demonic at all. We're just stronger. We have like some bonus, I bet. Neil, my lady in my shadows. My greetings, Lady Noctula. You're truly resplendent, Lady in Shadows. It would be great happiness to get to know you. Smirk jauntily. I demand answers.
A guest here, mortal. A guest of the Lady in Shadow, the vanquisher of many a demon lord. I am the only one here.
You're in his period.
entitled to
What?
answers.
That you're having your
Ask
period? That's why I'm in
questions when I allow
your
you to do so.
your spirit? What are you
Now,
saying, Sardine?
Remember your
Am I having
manners
my
and treat me
period?
properly.
No. I'm not trans. You know what they do? They put little fruitsy frozen like ice pops of like strawberry stuff up their neo vaginas once a month to simulate periods. Sounds wild. You're truly resplendent, Lady in Shadow. It would be great happiness to get to know you better. Nah, she's gotta die. I wish there was a straight up like, can we fuck her? But she's being but Volpez is being paintball. Hey, wait, is that a real thing? Oh god, I need a 1 second. Let me get some napkins. She's being she's deflecting though, so I guess that means she is probably on her period. That's okay. Get some chocos. Get some choco lits in you and some ice cream and a heating pad. Speaking of discharges, I'm coming off my sickness and it's all starting to come out of me. Vincent is speaking from experience. I'm currently discharging right now. Oh, I'm discharging. Don't play games with me. I'm not afraid to fight you.
Do I truly frighten you so much that you must reach for your weapon? Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately.
Anyway,
by proving
this is a
that
PG
your
stream.
character and your will
Is
are
it?
stronger
No, it's not.
than the hindering
You
power
guys all
Lady
clicked that
Vorlesh's
agreement at the start that this is for mature audiences. Ugh. No, and I'm not a masochist either. Definitely a sadist.
You
but,
are wise,
well,
my
not
lady.
even really. Oh,
However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel
I hope I'm
has
not
left you.
demonic now.
I would have liked to talk to him.
I know.
I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
Why do you think he's going to die?
Because he charged off all alone into the vastness of the abyss. An old friend awaits him there, the Echo of Discari. And the Echo has been anticipating this meeting for a long time.
Why does he prey upon him? Tell me about
He
him.
is a strange creature, a bespoke creation.
I want to help the
so
Inheritor. I think the Inheritor was talking
Long
shit about me.
before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket,
That little
was
cricket.
seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fused to the great
Echo.
dismay of both the Echo and the
Lord of Crickets.
The Echo was greeted by Eredin, protector of humankind. Eredin gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss thought him dead. And yet he was
Cricket
not.
the Younger.
Cricket the Younger is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eredin.
Eredin is like
The
big,
Echo
big
remembers
Jesus
his
Christ of
humiliation
humans.
still. He
But I guess he's
hates
dead.
Anything and everything related to Eredin, especially his inheritor,
Iomenade.
Iomenade. Her envy,
Why does he pray?
humiliation, ego.
Ego.
Perhaps you don't. He's
I
an
see.
interesting little bird.
Alright. Concerned looking succubus. Anyway.
Another island, another loss. Enough. I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm.
Huh?
They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare.
You recognize those green eyes, except they were awash with pain when you last saw them, their owner bleeding out in the caverns of the Nexus. The succubus smiles slyly and gives you a wink. I guess that was some succubus that we were dicking with, that we did a quest with, and we thought we killed her, and she actually avoided us. I know her.
Yes, you've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the minds of the Nexus. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian.
Ember would like to speak to you.
Ember? So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleeding your pathetic prey.
That's so cute. I think she was praying to a demon queen to be less of a bitch.
Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
Wait. This is sad. No. You can't even bang this bitch either. You can't bang Ember because she's like 15. I mean, that's fantasy legal, right? But your options for banging women in this game are woefully limited. Tears are rolling down Ember's cheeks as she sniffles noisily. She presses her maimed hands against her heart as she stares up at Noctula. Her fragile form shudders from weeping. Arilu Vorlesh says, why have you brought this simpleton here? This is Elushanira, not Nerosian. We don't give alms here.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move?
I know what you had to do. To others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
You should hear her out.
In my realm, I decide to whom I should listen and whom I should hang.
Ember is some... She has probably something tagging along her soul or something.
Babble on until I tire of her. So, where were we? My pain, my...
I'm so sorry. You're the most...
Fix her! Fix her! No longer an M cell. Demon Queen cured. She can take the cock. Demon Queen cured. She can take the cock.
In pain. So much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are
Maybe she's clairvoyant.
and scared.
Okay, Ember is like an elf or a half elf.
Miserable must
She's like a 15-year-old girl. She's written as like a teenager. She's like not an adult. She's not like 12, but she's like 14 or 15. She can hold a sword if she had to. She is like a weird like Esper. She's like a weird little witch. She's literally a witch, is like her class. She's a weird little witch girl, and like she says weird shit at times, and she's like empathetic. Like she can sense people's emotions. And she's like chaotic neutral or something, but she's all about like fixing suffering slightly. And like trying to find the good in demons and trying to absolve people of their sins, trying to improve people. She's not afraid to cut a bitch though. She doesn't like cut a bitch, but she'll fucking pal around with you and shoot off fireballs. Regardless, she asked for what we just did was the last companion side quest for this game, this area rather. She asked for an audience with Noctula to bring us along with her when it was the final confrontation. And I think it's because like she's of the mind. Ember, she has something weird tagging along with her on the inside. I think she has, because she's like burnt. She's like a weird little witch girl, and she's a weird little witch girl because she's like in a fire and she almost died, and like her hands are like black as soot and like they're scarred to fuck, and like there's something wrong with her, but like she's not evil, but there's something fucking weird with her. Can we see her portrait? That's Ember. Sorry for the cutoff in the music. Yeah, I might, like, I'll see what I was doing for my other episodes. Because this is my first episode back of this in, like, a year, like, let me worry about that later. Because also my green screen's fucked up over here. I have to do some shit with my green screen. I probably should. So I just clicked this first because I wanted to get this out of the way. I don't know if this is gonna fuck with like. I highly doubt Ember is gonna fix Noctula, the biggest thought of like the underworld, the abyss.
And this is what
You can hear that she's winning. You can hear Ember's winning.
You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
If I get in trouble for talking again. Perhaps it would benefit the listener as well.
If I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good.
Because she told me to be quiet last time I said something, so I hope I didn't ruin the side quest by saying something. If I did ruin, like if this blows up here, I'm gonna reload it and like do all that dialogue again.
No, gods.
Yeah, because Ember's also like fuck the gods basically.
Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost a goddess yourself.
Aww.
You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you.
Save me? From what exactly?
Born again virgin! Born again virgin! Fix her! Fix her! Fix her!
From yourself. From what you've done to
You could be the Redeemer Queen!
imprisoned yourself in. Listen, you are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering.
Fix her!
Almost a goddess, you can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
Save her! Save her! There's some hype shit that happens in this game. Slapping her thighs? I'll slap her thighs. Oh, I'm still going strong, Flesh. Dibs on Swiper? Who's Swiper? Next Vinny's gonna romance. Oh, Dora the Explorer. Oh, like lollies. You guys got on to me. I don't know who was here for the Kingmaker arc. You could. Halflings are not children.
As my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
Who knows?
Suppose you're right.
We'll see what happens.
I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again.
Did Arilu really create me? Wow, no voice acting. Wow, no voice acting. Oh, no voice acting. Oh, I'm not reading that. No voice acting. Oh, wow. I killed Willidus, your court mage. No voice acting, really? I'm aware of this, of course. That was all the voice acting, because there was voice acting earlier because it's a main story beat, which is the only thing they voice act. And then there was voice acting for the companion quests, which is the only other thing they voice act. So because of that, they had to cut out half of the story beat voice acting. Single move. Tell me about the other people. What's your relationship with Arilu? Doesn't it bother you that she serves another master? I'm not prone to jealousy. Loyalty is for fools. These hoes are for the streets. Are Baphomet, Discari your allies, the goat and the locusts? Do you remember the elven archmage who used to serve you thousands of years ago? He's well past his youth even back then. A rare occurrence for someone who knows just about everything. I surprised her. How did she become your servant? Oh my god. Everything, blah, blah. Everything is clear to me now. I want to know more about you. Not voice acted, wow. What exactly are you offering me? Become my weapon. Your enemies are a thorn in my side as well as yours. What's more, I never schemed against Galarian, nor have my warriors taken part in the conquest of your plane, at least not at my behest. There's no cause for enmity between us. Why would you want to close the wound? When the world wound opened, I was pleased. My realm was now connected to another plane. I wanted to make it the crossroads of worlds, a place where demons, devils, and even angels could meet. The wound was a convenient path along which I could advance my ideas. But the Minot Isle was not the only realm that had linked to Galarian through the wound. Discari and Baphomet now also had away from their realms into your plane. Their servants flooded my islands and spread out across them like a plague of locusts, killing guests who were under my protection, questing my rule. They were driven by their lust to conquer and slave, whether on Galarian or in another abyssal realm. I was forced to shift my focus and express my discontent. Eventually, atop the bones of our servants, we reached an accord. I would let their armies pass, and they would comply with my wishes while my islands, of course. The accord is a polite fiction. Both the Discarites and the Baphomets are attempting to amass their power and influence in Alshanira to overthrow me. When they think I'm not watching, they break my taboos and revel in their own impudence. That's actually ironic. That's a paradox. A demon having taboos. That's weird. It kind of shows how, like, just being alive, there's certain, like, objective realities we live in. Worst of all, Lady Vorlesh told them about the Nahindran crystals. They realized what kind of power the crystals hold. Now they're determined to mine every last deposit hidden within my islands. And once an island loses its crystals, it becomes nothing but flotsam, slowly sinking into the dark waters of Ishiar. With every lost island, my power is diminished. I could start a war and kill the plunderers, but a major conflict would hinder some of my other plans. So instead, I will teach my neighbors a lesson by orchestrating their ignominious defeat at the hands of a mortal. If you're so powerful, why do you need me? If I were to make a move myself, it would start a war. Not that I'm afraid of doing so, but it would hamper my more plans. But Baphomet and Discari could never beat me, but they could sow enough chaos and spill enough blood that visitors from other plans would shudder at the mention of Alshanir. No, I will wage war on my own terms, in the shadows, and I'll remain unseen until I drive my blade into my enemy's back. Be glad you're wielded. You can be my blade. Be glad you're wielded by good hands. We should reveal how exactly our blade will be employed. That's not happening. What do I gain by serving you? But rest assured that you will be adequately rewarded. And my patronage will prove more valuable. Someone's feeling generous. While we're at it, we might as well ask for immortality. Aridin liked divine powers and pockets full of sweet pies, right? I can grant you immortality as well. If you think I will only reward the commander for a service, you are mistaken. I grant every one of you whatever you desire most. You, Underground Hunter, would you like me to rid you of your curse of short life that haunts your tribe, so that your eyes don't grow weak in 5 years and your arms remain strong? I would love that, but I'll have to pass. I don't know what price demons demand for favors like that, but I'm glad I have nothing to pay with. I'm sure I've got nothing to pay with. I'd rather die, honestly, whenever my time comes, than live with a debt around my neck. How exactly do you plan to close the world wound? It's a complicated magical process. When they were talking, I was actually interested in the game, but started zoning out when the voice acting was over. Such a big miss. Also, because the big takeaway from that is, like, just pay someone a shitty amount of, like, $100 to voice... Even if they have bad voice acting. Bad voice acting is better than no voice acting. Threshold Fortress on Galarian. Oh, I think that's actually what I named the place, I think. There, at the exact spot where Lady Vorlesh opened the world wound, you'll be able to close it. I think I named it Threshold. But first, you'll have to crush the Guardians of Threshold, and their forces are growing by the day. These crystals are her secret weapon. Maybe I didn't name it. You must stop Hefzimira. Hefzimira is a big cowgirl. I need to put a baby in her. At one time, I disclosed the secret of transformation to two servants, Xanthir Vang and Mustafsson. It was a clear, well-calculated gambit, which brought us time and showed both Discard and Baphomet of my loyalty. Mustafsson is Hefzimira's favorite. He oversees the transformation of her army. Currently on another island far from here, the route to that place is plagued by pirates, monsters, tempests, and other terrifying dangers. Living bubbles of frozen time that swallow airships, and when the ships reach port, the crews discover they've been gone for 100 years. That is not the strangest occurrence you can encounter on your journey. I'm willing to provide you with a decent ship and experienced crew. If you kill Hefzimira, it will stop her singing any more of my islands, but without giving Baphomet cause, declare war on me. Okay, kill Baphomet's daughter. Hefzimira is a big cowgirl because Baphomet is a big evil minotaur. A big evil minotaur. And Hefsamira is his like demon daughter that's like a fucking 10-foot tall cow bitch. Personally, I'd rather take my chances rowing to this another island from here in a rusty bucket than make any deals. What's so important to kill Hefsamira? Discari and Baphomet won't just stand there and watch you close the war wound. They'll send their armies after you, so you'll need an army of your own. Crusaders won't have for long. More and more Nahindrian crystals. I won't help you. Then help yourself. So long as the world wound exists, your soul will not heal, and there's only one path to closing it, a path which leads directly over Hefsamira's corpse. By asking for your help, I'm the one who's helping you. If you don't do what I need you to do, you'll die from the wound sooner or later. Nobody will be able to cure it. You still don't understand. We both want Hefsamira dead and her plans ruined. Even if you're too proud to accept my aid, even if you leave here, you'll be still moving towards your goal that serves my interest as well. You cannot, so you have no choice really. You cannot, you blah blah blah, swim, enemy awaits. You wouldn't want to hurt my feelings, would you? No, I won't serve you. Bloodthirsty rage flashes across Nocticula's face, but humility regains her composure, shrugging a show of indifference. As you wish. You will still serve my plans and thwart to Hefsamira. If you don't want to sail to Califir on my ship, that's fine. Get your own. Swim there yourself if it pleases you. There is a not evil ship captain, airship captain, in the bar. Arela, I no longer need you. There's no one thing we discussed. Lexicon Paradox. Many secrets of the world wound. What was once divided community? What? Who knows? Blah, blah, blah. What if they expand the world wound even further, connects to other planets? Not a chance. You already possess the first half of the book. Bring them both to me. I'll reward you handsomely. What do you need this book? I'll consider your offer. All right, we got some levels. Let me do me first. Alright, Azada. And these are all locked. Don't look at that. Why are they all women? Excuse me. Sexist much. Anyway. We're getting a mythic feat. So I've done flawless attacks instead of -5. Okay. Weapon specialization, rapier. You gain a bonus on damage rolls. What sucks with that is like that's not attack rolls. I need to hit stuff. Toughness provides you twice as many hit points. Spell penetration mythic. Overcome spell resistance. Add your full mythic rank. Mythic rank of 6. I get 3 more feats, okay? I can summon a new Astral Deva. A stronger one, even. Summon Azada Gales and Azada Devas. Summon Hamadryad. I get Song of Defiance. Azada starts a performance against all allies within 50 feet. Damage resistance against lawful and regeneration 5. Damage resistance against lawful doesn't help because we're not fighting devils, we're fighting demons. Superpowers. I guess I'm going to get a superpower. Oh, this is my first superpower too. Okay. We have 3 more feats we can choose, so we're going to look into that. Destructive to your strength bonus. You can drink a potion as a swift action. Isn't that a D&D standard? They did add some D&D standards, I think, with this system, whether or not it's in the module. Expanded all bonuses from your feats that apply to another school, such as spell focus, doesn't matter. Extra feat, no. Extra mythic ability. What are the mythic abilities we've been doing? Thundering blows, weapon focus. Yeah, double the bonuses on your attack rolls from weapon. From weapon focus, yeah. We still can't heal shit. We took Mythic Beast, Inspirational Leader. Mythic Resolve, you get a +1 bonus on all saving throws. You also get additional hit points that their number equal to your mythic rank. +1 bonus. So all these bonuses either equal out to 10 if it's equal to my mythic rank, is what we're going to cap out at, or 5 if it's half of your mythic rank. Because some of them are like half your mythic rank. Have their caster level increased by 1. I can respect that. It's not going to happen, but we took... Oh, no, we've took feats. I guess flawless attacks, excuse me. That was our first feat we took, was flawless attacks. Hit a little bit more. I guess we take spell penetration. So what spell penetration does, we're going to have a +3 to like hitting something with a spell. Because the big problem with this game is their spell resistance is way too fucking high. I don't think spell resistance is even in 5e. You can't make your tabletops easy, but you have to have, like, straightforward, like... It is what it is. Whatever. Toughness. This we might cap out on. Toughness provides you twice as many hit points. So we'll probably cap out at 150-ish, or, like, I think 150-ish, or maybe 200. So then if we take this level 10, we're going to have, like, 400 hit points, which is kind of broken. This is Mythic Weapon Finesse. We probably won't take this, because this just lets us do more damage, but we do enough damage. Weapon Specialization. And this is just extra damage rolls, too. Extra to damage rolls. This isn't that good. We're going to take Spell Pen, and we should Sorceress Reflex. You can cast the first spell after an initiative roll as a swift action. If that spell is either of a first level or is at least 2 levels lower than the maximum level of spells you can cast. So I think the maximum level of spells we can cast is like 6 at max level. Like, we get access to level 6 spells. Because we're like a sorcerer class, where we're not like a full wizard. So that would be like, I think that's haste. I think that's fireballs. We're not going to take that. So we're going to take Spell Pen. This is okay. School Mastery. I like Evocation. Evocation is just fireballs. Your critical strikes with your chosen weapons are deadlier than most. Your critical multiplier with your chosen weapon is increased by 1. We're going to take Spell Pen because we're just not casting spells properly. It really sucks. This is okay. We might take this for our next mythic feat. This isn't that good. No, those aren't that good at all. And then I think this is superfluous. We're going to take Spell Pen. We'll probably take Improved Critical next, and then we'll probably take Toughness for our last final thing. Because we don't need to do more damage with our weapon. We need to be able to hit. We need to get like those +2s and +3s to hit like 40 armor class shits. Spell Pen. Alright. We get our first superpowers. Favorable magic. Magic becomes incredibly more powerful. Whenever it makes a saving throw against her spells, they roll the die twice and take the worst result. Disadvantage. Concentration check or a spell check to overcome spell resistance. She rolls twice and takes the best result. If the Exotic casts a spell whose description says that a successful saving throw halves, it only decreases by 25% instead. Alright. Gain a bonus equal to her mythic rank to all skill checks. So, like, I could get a +10 further to my persuasion. That's always the best thing, is you're able to persuade the final boss of, like, the entire game. You're able to persuade Super Demon Hitler to, like, feel guilt. And, like, you just don't even have a fight. That's a Seth Seentach. He I think it was one of the Might and Magics he reviewed, and like there's like one of those games like that. You fight like super like science Hitler in like medieval magic area. Whenever she makes a skill check, she rolls the die twice and chooses the best result. She also becomes proficient with all types of weapons. Okay, interesting. They gain a morale bonus equal to her mythic rank on attack and damage rolls. Okay, morale bonus equal to mythic rank on attack and damage rolls. So I could get a +10 to attack. Whenever she hits with a charge attack or confirms a critical hit, the target has to pass a DC equal to 16 plus my strength. I think my strength modifier is -2 or something, -1 or 2. Fallout moment. That is a thing with like the Caesar stuff, huh? I never played New Vegas. I can't really play New Vegas. I'll play New Vegas when they add it to like the Skyrim engine, if that's kind of a thing. Anyway, I don't think you add the -2 strength modifier, but you might. Let's just say +14 to like, and then +4. So like +14 to +18 to, if I do a crit, because I never really charge. I do charge sometimes. If they target failed a saving throw, one of the following actions happens at random. They're stunned for 1d4 rounds, 30% chance. Enemy is prone, which is pretty good for 1d4 rounds, 20%. Enemy is pushed away 15 feet and is stunned. That sucks, because like the pushing away can be a problem. 20%. Enemy is crippled till the end of the entire fight. They can no longer move and suffer a -3 penalty to attack rolls and AC, 15%. Enemy becomes exhausted, 10%. I guess that's hype, because they get like disadvantages and negatives to their shits They move slower. Enemy is 5% chance enemy is killed. I wonder if you can do Incredible Might on, like, the final boss. Because, like, nothing in this text says that they would be immune to insta-kill. I think there are, like, certain passives for certain, like, legendary bosses where, like, immune to insta-kill effects. That's interesting. That's, like, the only effect we've seen of that type this entire game. Can decide... I don't know why we took... I know exactly why we took Favorable Magic. We took Favorable Magic because, like, we're not hitting shit. Life Bonding Friendship. She shares the effects of all teamwork speed she has with allies. Azada's charisma inspires so that even with their hit points, they continue to fight even though they are still considered dead, for all effects, and can be cured by Breath of Life or similar spells, as per spell description. After the encounter, upon receiving a total number of attacks equal to Azada's charisma ability modifier shared among all allies, the allies in the state fall dead or unconscious. She becomes fully drained and dies. Okay, Life Bonding Friendship. You get like an aura of like keeping them alive, like pseudo-alive. And then you get like a teamwork feat. This is okay, but Azada gained fast healing equal to half her mythic rank. So that would be +3 right now. So that's I think that's 3 HP every turn, and then 5 HP at max mythic rank. Oh no, from 4th mythic rank, this is increased by 5. So it'd be like 8 right now to 15 later per round. Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit against... See, this is fun for me. And the problem is that this game is way too fucking hard for no reason. Hopefully it, like, comes back down. Like, maybe I'll turn the difficulty. I was at true normal. True normal difficulty. No bonuses, no malices. I was actually harder than the default normal. That's why I say true normal, is because when you click normal in this game, they nerf the enemy's crits, and they nerf, like, one other thing, which I forget. I just turned them up to normal crits. But, like, way too impossible at this stage. Like, I was reloading shit all day. It was really bad. Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit, her inner endurance is unleashed. She gains 1d6 temporary hit points per mythic rank. So, 66 right now to 10d6. And if she has 25% less hit points, she gains DR 10 straight up. Zod is always under the effect of haste spell as long as she's engaged. Not really. This is not that good. All melee and ranged all melee and ranged weapon attacks against her have a 20% miss chance. All targeted spells aimed at her have a 10% miss chance. All the damage from area effects against her have, even if previously reduced by saving throws. When characters have miss chance and concealment at the same time, their only best bonus is applied. Zippy Magic. Whenever Azada casts a spell that targets individual creatures, not areas, the spell affects one additional creature within a 30-foot range from the target. If the target is an enemy, the spell affects one additional enemy. If the target is an ally, the spell affects one additional ally. Additionally, spells that target enemies damage them for 2d6 mythic rank. 2d6 plus 6. So 2d3 for the average is 6. Plus 6 is 12. And then plus 10, so 16 for the average at max rank. Okay, so we're going to choose one here, and then we get 2 more. So we need to figure out... This is really strong because there are several effects. Like, orcs get it in Pathfinder. Orcs get the ability of, like, they get to 0 health, and they live for another round or 2. Like, 1 round after that, like, doing shit. That's useful, and that's for, like, everyone. And then you could all... And, like, then what it also does... They all have shield wall. Is Wendwag even still alive? So allied spellcaster we have shield wall, which is cute. Seize the moment. Honestly, okay. She shares the effects of all teamwork feats she has with allies within 50 feet area. Zada Charisma inspires her allies so much that even when their hit points drop to 0, even though they are still considered dead, for all effects, and can be cured by breath, they can be healed. If they get any healing spell, they pop back up at 0 health walking. Because they're not dead, but if you heal them, they're okay. After the encounter, upon receiving a total number of attacks equal to the charisma ability modifier, shared among all allies. I have a high charisma. The allies in the state fall dead or unconscious. Okay. I don't know. This is good because this is actually really wild. Skill checks. That's not the same as safety rules. What are they called again? Saving throws or something. We need to buff up our saving throws, which I don't think is going to happen. Skill checks is like athletics check to cross the gap. Persuasion check is what we're interested in. So, like, let's say there's a persuasion DC of 40, which already I have like a plus 30 or something to persuasion. So I would roll twice. I get a 5 and a 15. And then I get a plus 6 currently on top of everything else. So like a 36, a 40 almost. I don't care. I don't need to be proficient with all types of weapons and armor. That doesn't matter. With advantage. I think they don't say advantage or disadvantage because I think advantage and disadvantage are specifically a D&D thing. Those were invented in D&D. I don't know. Because like when they say roll the die twice and choose the best result, that means with advantage. So the fact that they're not saying with advantage means like that's some like D&D term or something that they didn't want to use or couldn't use. This I don't think is worth it. The only skill checks we care about are persuasion. There's little storybook events where like I'm not really strong, so I can't like lift the cart off the dying woman, or I'm not even good with athletics. I can't really like cross the stream that well. But no, incredible might. Yeah, we'll probably do this. A morale bonus. So if we have another morale bonus, this is invalidated. This will end up, even if we have a morale bonus already, it's probably like +2 or +4. This would be +6 at this level. And then it will cap out at a +10 to attack. And that will probably go over any other morale bonuses we might have. And damage rolls, which is nice. So whenever I charge, which happens at certain starts, or I crit, which is kind of often. You crit like almost. You can build into crit. The target has to pass a fortitude saving throw with a DC equal to... Now that's the problem. Well, no, we get a bonus. It's almost worth it just on the morale bonus. I don't think we have too many morale bonuses. We'll have to see. Alright, DC equal to +10. Does... I don't know if the strength modifier is a negative. I don't know if it's going to be 10 plus 6, because that's my current level. And then it'll be 10 plus 10, because that's 20. And then I don't know if it's like a -2 or whatever, because of the strength modifier. That all being said, the belts we spec into, basically our strength modifier will not be a negative either now, I forget. It's like a -1 because of items, or it'll be like a +0, a -0. Because of items eventually, if it's not even a -1 by now. So a DC of like 14 to 18, something like that. And that's every crit. But then what's worth about this is we're going to get a +6 to it. We're just not hitting shit. We're okay, and like we're nerfing the game. I'm gonna go look at my settings here in a second, and I'm gonna set it all to true normal again. And I think it's like damage to the party or like other like stats. I'm gonna like fix it so it's just like one thing is easy, and then if they're like, I'll do it if I still can't reasonably fight things. I will lower. It's probably gonna be the damage. Like their skills, the enemy skills will be the same. But I'm just probably going to lower the damage to, like, a 4th. If that's what makes it, like, even. Where, like, they're still kind of fucking us, but we're also fucking them. Like, if they resist all our spells, whatever, because they have insane stats. They have insane stats. They have insane spell resistance. It blows. It's not good. But I'll just lower damage. That's what I had to do to get to this point anyway. I thought we were going to kill Noctula, honestly. Alright, we'll probably do Incredible Might. We might finish off with Life Bonding Friendship. Marvelous Endurance is not worth it. Supersonic Speed is kind of worth it. Flat 20% chance to miss. Flat 10% spells miss. Area attacks are halved. Zippy Magic isn't that good, I think. No, it's not that good. We're going to take Incredible Might. We're going to take Supersonic Speed, and then we're going to take Life Bonding Friendship. We're probably going to take Incredible Might and then Life Bonding Friendship. Probably. Yeah. We should start speccing into crits kind of soon. Twitch is popping off for drama at the moment. What's the hype? What's the hype, Sardine? I'm sure everyone that is being called a fucking retard. Well, long story short, I'm sure whoever is being a retard is a fucking shitty yuppie. Okay, we get a random choose spell. Haze of Dreams. Are these all my spells? Yeah, these are all the Azada spells. Okay, good. We can just cast Waterfall now. Can I just cast Waterfall now? There's no way. I don't remember seeing these spells. About to find out. I get a level 1 spell. I guess Sleep. Sleep upon 4 hit dice of creatures. No. I guess we do Haze of Dreams. They're all useless. 2d4 to see how many hit dice you can affect. So that means at max you can affect a level 8 monster, which doesn't. We'll do Haze of Dreams even though it's useless. We get a level 2 spell. I can't believe I can cast these. I forgot about that. Hold Animal? No. Cacophonous Call? Creature gains nauseated? No. Morale bonus? Fear? Alright. We get a level 3 spell. Believe in yourself. That's not capitalized properly. That's a fucking typo. That's a fucking typo. It's supposed to be capitalized. These fucking retards. Anyway. XQC beefing everyone. I can respect it. Is he being based? Because I bet you he's being based. He seems like the guy that's crypto based. Oh, well, also because he surrounds himself with like shitty, stupid yuppies. Like I don't. Tyler 1, like, whether or not he's crypto based, he's kind of crypto based because like he is black, but he doesn't like really prescribe to like ghetto culture. And he's almost said so many things of like these fucking dumb alt left people. But his whole little sphere is just like so like yuppie normie. A yuppie, for any of you who don't know, a yuppie is a city slicker, but like a younger, more affluent, ignorant to the way the world works. In this day and age, liberal, alarmingly liberal city slicker is what usually a yuppie is. Usually yuppies are alarmingly liberal now. Deep Slumber. Accepts 10 hit dice. No, I'm good. Each affected creature takes a -2 attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls. Crushing Despair dispels Good Hope. I could pray. I could start praying now. Sela never... Saziel casts it. Overwhelming Grief. They can take no actions. Litany of Eloquence. Instant Enemy. Favored Enemy for all purposes. Do you know if I would benefit from this? Favored Enemy. Because, like, I don't have any feats that deal with Favored Enemy, so I guess not. I guess this is if you multi-class. Did you message me, Sardine? Oh, it's my cousin. Big fight tonight? Alright. I wish this shit would stop pinging me, because I have it muted. I don't know why my cousin messages me when I'm streaming. I mean, he might not have seen me, yeah, but sometimes he does, and it's just like... Anyway. What's the source of the beef, Sardine? This is funny. I feel bad because XQC is probably getting canceled. I don't know. Maybe he's in the wrong. But, like, he hangs around with all those, like, Pokemanes and everything. They're just they're just, like, disgusting human beings. Like, Hassans. I wouldn't even go so far as to call those things human beings. But I guess we do Crushing Despair. I guess we learn Crushing Despair. Standard action, a minute a level. Spell resistance. -2 to attack. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. It's an AoE -2 to how much they can attack you, how much they can damage you, saving throws. Now they might resist it or saving throw negate it, but yeah, we'll take that. Rage, no. Subject cannot use spells. We get a level 4 spell. Hope we get some level 5 spells. Chaotic Healing, I don't know about that. Apparently I can cast these. Shield of Dawn, I already know it. Rainbow Pattern. 24 hit dice, I'm good. You can't attack for the duration of the oath. Freedom of movement. Forced Repentance. Force an evil creature that does not have the evil subtype. Basically broke up with the girlfriend. Girlfriend wanted to keep it private, but it was the reason for him canceling something. He says it was his fault that they broke up. She gets mad because he spoke about it and makes a 3-hour stream about it. She jumps in the stream for an hour based on he isn't and never will be a victim in the relationship, and she is. Is that like that thicky bitch that I saw like a year or two ago? Like all I know about XQC is like 2 years ago, it's like, oh, she's my roommate, and like some thick bitch was like, she's like tan. She's like olive skinned. She's like a Latina or something, I don't know. But she's like not white, but she's like not dark. And like he canceled what? Did he cancel like a Netflix subscription or something? Forced Repentance, Echolocation, you blind sight. Animal Aspect, no. Gorilla. Acts normally, does nothing but babble incoherently. Cuts themselves, attacks the nearest creature. We're gonna do... Ooh, these are all bad. Ooh, these are all bad. Momentary, the target immediately drops prone. Ends if the target is attacked. Blind Sight. I don't think that's the same as True Sight. Also, True Sight does not work properly in this game, which is really sad. I think it doesn't work properly. Monkey. Trickery and Stealth. This is all terrible. Raptor. These are all terrible. I like how the level 4 spells are worse. Because I can already cast that. Nenio. I guess we do Rainbow Pattern. No, because it's 24 hit dice. Fuck that shit. Confusion. Guess we'll do Confusion. I get another one? Oh my god. I guess we do Echolocation. These kind of suck. For as long as you're subject to spell, you gain a +5 sacred bonus to AC, as well as DR 10 against evil. If you make a direct or never attack or show any hostility toward any creature, the spell immediately ends. Yeah, no. Alright. Jesus. She got bigger! She got bigger! You're a big girl now. I'm a big kid now. Ivu!
Shall we move? We shall move.
She's so big! Level 25? She gained like 5 levels. Yeah, we're at 193. So in the next like 4 levels will be... So we'll have like 400 hit points if we take that one perk. Wild. Anyway, all of these will be a lot faster. I was just really worried. She gets just 1 mythic feat anyway. Flawless attacks, weapon focus. Alright, 1 sec. Sorry, we'll be okay. We might even take this for her right now. Shield focus. Your shield bonus and your shield enhancement bonus to your touch AC. That's not bad. I'm not going to take that. Mythic channeling. Whenever you channel energy to heal or kill its especially opponent, damage you heal or deal increases by a number of points equal to twice your charisma bonus. That's not bad. Saving throws. No. +1 to all saving throws. That's really bad. Improved criticals. Emergency. No. Dodge. Destructive shockwave. They would only take like chip damage of like +3, like 4 or 5, +4 or 5 damage every like miss. That adds up. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, that's kind of useful. We'll look into that. We'll take toughness with her because that seems kind of wild. Toughness provides you twice as many hit points. Oh no, mythic toughness. Oh no. Oh no. So toughness gives you like however many. Shit. That's not... Okay, you gain +3 hit points for every hit dice. Hit dice you possess beyond 3, you gain an additional +1 hit point. If you have more than 3 hit dice, you gain +1 hit points whenever you gain a hit die. So this is when you gain a level. Okay, so I get... So she... Now, instead of this, she would get +6 hit points. And then from level 4 to 20, she gets 2 hit points. So she's at 205. So she'd be at 208 plus 13, so 211-ish, 220. Not that good. Okay, I'm glad I read the fine print of that. I almost fucked that up. No one does touch spells really. School mastery, no, I'm good. Mythic resolve, mythic channeling, healer deal, improved critical. We're gonna do longsword so she can crit more. That seems like a good... What's flawless attacks like? Yeah, okay, I already done that. Weapon focus. Sorceress reflex. No, she doesn't really cast. I think that's all. Like, for her extended mythic, we'll look into that later. Let's do improved critical. No, your critical multiplier. Oh, so it's not... No, that just means if you hit a crit, you do, like, more damage. That's not worth it. I think she has dodge, so she gets +1 AC. This is I guess we do destructive shockwave because she's a strength attacker. That's not important. I guess we do destructive shockwave, and then we might even do extra. Might even do extra feat with her for her next 2 feats. That's might what we do because everything else kind of blows. Now for him, he's a cleric. Weapon folk, we've already given him mythic channeling. Great, because that's what we want to do. I guess we do spell pen. Yeah, because we took spell pen with him because he actually casts. Glad I didn't take that for anyone else because... Oh, we haven't given him flawless attacks. We're gonna take spell pen. We're speccing him into like a utility caster. Because yeah, we'll get more out of spell pen to overcome at half. If you have greater spell pen, we need to get him greater spell pen. You just add your full mythic rank, so +6. Let's do that. I think he is a strength boy. Yeah, so we could get him destructive shockwave eventually. I don't even know if destructive shockwave is good, but is Greybore? I brought my. This is my strong. He is a strength attacker. I brought my strongest people here, and we can't even attack Noctula. That's some bullshit. We don't do power attack. We don't even... Do we do sneak attacks? I think we do sneak attacks. We might do mythic sneak attacker. Flawless. Oh, we do flawless attacks. Why do we take weapon focus? I guess because we had to take that. Does he do sneak attacks? I forget. Because like I think you can do sneak attacks if you're just flanking someone. Is like the whole thing. But that's only an extra 1d6. So we're gonna do flawless attacks. Which actually might not matter that much, but whatever. This is Lon. He's taking flawless attacks. Weapon specialization. Damage rolls don't matter. Your accuracy is unmatched at point blank. The bonus on attack granted by point blank shot increases. So if he's within 30 feet and he shoots a bow, he's able to hit. No, we don't do dazzling display. Deadly aim. Damage rolls. Destiny Beyond Birth. Dampier, Oriad, Mongrel. Oh, he's a Mongrel, yeah. Destructive Shockwave, no. Brute, no. Mythic Resolve. But this means we'll have to move him within 30 feet of something, which is okay, but it's just like... half your... We do an extra +3 and then +5 at the end. I don't know about that. I guess we do point blank shot mythic and then we'll just try to maneuver him into the foreground. I think that is our best option. I can always respec if I need to. This is Ember, right? This is Ember. I actually don't know who this is. Is this Ember? Yeah, it's Ember. Spell focus. We've done spell pen mythic, boundless healing. Ooh, that's really bad. Bypass epic damage reduction. We shouldn't have taken boundless healing, but it's not a problem. She is like an off healer. Flawless attacks, no. Mythic resolve, expanded. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats that apply to another school of magic, such as spell focus feat, now apply to the chosen school as well. So we can get non-mythic, essentially, perks to another whole school. We don't need that. We want school mastery, have their caster level increased by 1. Sorceress reflex, no. Bonus to save DCs. We'll do evocation. We'll do, yeah, so then they can't save against it as much. Alright. Can I really not walk up here and, like... Are they going to do, like, the whole thing of, like, you get teleported away because you're walking up on our dais? I think we can find our own captain to do shit. Can I, like, do, like... Well, I have cantrips. I can't attack her.
Work, you silly spell.
Did I did quick save. I'm going to quick save again. Because I want to do this. Naughty. What's her spell resistance? 42. 41. Check 42. Wait. Oh, I did overcome. Actually, I did overcome her spell resistance. I didn't even read that properly. But you can't. That's an RPG. That's an RPG. So the problem is, I don't know. I believe Kingmaker, they followed the module, like, to the, like, the fucking letter. Man, that really sucked. That really sucked that we can't even, like, dick on her. We're not going to report treason to her because she sucks. I hope Ember can fix her. If only crazy women could be fixed by dick, you know? I wonder what bipolar... No, I wonder what borderline personality disorder women were like back in the day. Like back in the fucking... Look at... Okay, this dragon is a little too big. This dragon is a little too big. How do I teleport out of here again? I don't think I have to talk to them. Oh, God. What? No, oh, I think it's you have to find someone else. I think that's what that is. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, good. It's literally what I thought. It's just there's several options to, like, find a person. So I bet if you get a ship from Noctula, it ingratiates... It like... What is it when you, like, have someone... She has something over on us. But instead... This crazy bitch, like... I don't know if it's a chick or not. The sorceress, yeah. She's some crazy pirate airship bitch, but she's, like, a human here, and, like... I need to get to Califir. Can you take me there? The curse hanging over me? You want to take me on with you on a long, dangerous expedition? You're either very brave or very careless, though it doesn't really matter which. Quite capable of reaching the destination no matter how long or dangerous the route might be. Starcatcher the Third never wavers in the face of challenge. She's just like a not necessarily evil person. That's just like a fucking like pirate, a captain, like just for porting or like whatever the fuck. For demons. She's crazy. I think she's human too. Because we won't be able to carry more than 6 people. I'll just take care with your gear. Take care with your gear. You can only count on the things you've already brought with you. 150,000 gold coins. Maybe you can offer me a discount. I believe you. If you really need to go there on an important mission, I can lower the price to 100,000. I could ask for less. I can't ask for less for maintaining the ship and crew is no cheap... Okay. Give her 100,000 coins. There we go. That wasn't even a persuade. That was weird. Ship waits you at the mooring pillars. I didn't level up the mythic shit for like... Alright. You have a long and dangerous journey ahead. There will be no turning back. You'll be able to rely on yourself and your companion. Before departing, be wise to check on your equipment meticulously and complete all unfinished business, because the opportunity to come back here may never appear again. Alright, let me go take a piss, and then we can read the storybook times, because the storybook times are relaxing. Or at least cute. Ooh, let's take a piss. Ooh-wee. Actually, it's funny we're talking about hells. Ow! I hit my finger on like the side, and I like funny boned my fucking my left pointer finger. I've never had that happen to me before. That was weird. That was like some fucking... Anyway, day 5, month of January. The map connects Alinthia, Alinthia, and Califir. Okay, what is... I can't read... I think this is Califir. Whatever. Like, this fucking fake fiction map matters, but whatever. Straight and steadfast, just like the commander himself, determined to catch and slay his enemies. Hepzimira, Baphomet's daughter at all costs. Starcatcher III easily catches the air curtain and climbs forward. Discipline, instilled by the grim sorceress called Mylira, reigns over the ship. Silent and diligent sailors sweep away the tiniest signs of mess on deck with the eagerness of zealous inquisitors. Time passed, a day. Oh yeah, okay, cool. That is Alashanira, and then we're coming this way. The voyage is only just underway. This is the next day, but the commander and his crew are already facing their first challenge. Having spotted the lone ship, a flock of harpies rises from the coastal rocks. Armed with hooked talons and carnivorous grins, they rush forward, squawking. Eerie, harmonious, and chanting songs fill the air. The gaze of some sailors go blank as they cast away their lines and walk unsteadily towards the ship broadside to step in the void, where the sweet-voiced songstresses are waiting for them. I greet the harpies with a song of his own, a true hymn of freedom and phrase from their tempestuous winds. It's the final countdown. I should have been doing that the entire playthrough. Is whenever I always choose that option, because that option is great. Is you just play your magical Chaos Angel music, and then like I should just do like a parody of just like it's the eye of the tiger. Anyway, the harpies react with yearning and awe at the commander's magnificent vocal harmony. Their malicious magic dissipates, but the winged man-eating predators follow the ship for a while, admiring the commander's voice and singing pains in his honor. Awesome, that's hot. I had some groupies. I had some demonic harpy groupies. That's sick. Okay, 3 days later. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the Abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air like a noxious miasma. This place is Mahara Island, and the ship is flying right over it. Discord-sowing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile glances at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there with almost zero provocations, such as the Aura of Mara Island, the heart of malice disorder, a cauldron of the affliction known as strife. Captain Milara frowns as she observes the discontented mood reigning on the deck. She retires to her cabin. Just a quarter of an hour later, the situation changes dramatically. You chose Captain Mirla and her ship to travel. The choice of captain the ship may have a profound effect on the course of the journey. A strange, eerie apathy falls over the ship's crew. The sailors look at each other with blank eyes, unable to comprehend why they were ready to lunge for each other's throats just a few minutes ago. The uncanny apathy fades right away after Mahara disappears from the horizon. Only then does Mirla return to the deck, looking wan and exhausted. I don't really know about that word, wan. We've been on the road for like fucking coming up. It'll be like 2 weeks. It was like a 2-week voyage by the time we're done. A hurricane of enormous proportions rages towards the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. Whirlwind rips a gaping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart in midair. The wind catches the ship and draws it into a deadly dance. The elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, or maybe months. Within the stormy darkness and the chaos of crashing salty waves, mere moments seem like an eternity. Feels as the wild winds have subdued itself. So like I'm worried that we actually get caught in a bubble of time, which like fucking Noctula herself talked about, and like we come back and it's like the 11th hour of like the crusade and like shit's fucked, and everyone's like, oh, you left. I'm like, the commander can barely make out the dark shape of the island called Alir below, offering a chance that the ship might seek refuge there. But what dangers might await the vessel on the land? It would be smart to make a valiant attempt to drive through the ship through the raging elements. Let's order a landing on Alir. Fleeing from the storm shreds the skies like a hawk ripping into a partridge. The ship descends in the dense upgrowth of Lear. With this decision lead to salvation or damnation, only time will tell. 2 days later. As a rule, death is associated with cold and desolate places that look entirely unlike the densely forested Lear, but one should not forget that in the abyss, alive means dangerous. After a night, a day, and yet another night, the hurricane finally blows itself southwest of Lear. The sky is clear and the mast no longer shudders from the wind's onslaught. Upon emerging from their hiding places, the sailors report with unpleasant surprise that the whole of the ship is tightly ensnared by vines and tree roots, which seem to have discovered and captured the prey with an incredible alacrity. A quick head count reveals that several sailors have gone missing while standing watch on the deck. Most probably, they fell prey to the near sentient predator plants. Ordering them to draw their axes. A fierce battle rages. And the sages eagerly collect the hard root binds. They work skillfully and ruthlessly. Before long, the vessel rises into the air once again. And his depleted crew drenched in blood and plant sap. That sucks. I should have thought my way out, but I didn't know if they were going to cuck us. The outbreak of an epidemic in the close quarters of an airship is a calamity that can easily turn any vessel into a flying mortuary, grimly cruising the airstreams. Unsurprisingly, the crew is horrified when they notice the first signs of disease spreading on the board. In the morning, many sailors find themselves unable to rise to their feet. The afflicted are racked by merciless fever, and several of those most weakened by the journey have already stopped breathing. Neither spells nor mundane cures seem to help. The commander Establishes a field hospital. Healing potions and soothe their fever with cooling compress, and they slowly respond to treatment. The most critical stage of the epidemic is over, and so the expedition recovers. Every aeronaut dreams of distant voyages, gazing upon... Actually, it took fucking a week, like 3 weeks, I guess you could say. Gazing upon wonders and collecting a bounty after arriving at their distant port, but no one ever dreams of fighting harpies, monstrous storms, carnivorous plants, or invincible but deadly diseases. Invisible but deadly diseases. The crew is tired, rancorous, and craving. Can I do like a persuasion check to entertain them? Brandishing their cleavers, they surround the commander. Not all of them, of course, but enough to pose a genuine threat. Try to calm them with words. They succumb to my charms. I want to see the roll on that, if that was a roll, because I have, like, I shit you not, like a plus 30 or 40 to persuasion. I even did that with KOTOR too. You, like, do a rousing speech when you defend, like, a small colony from, like, Mandalorian aggressors, and, like, you can hype them up with, like, your persuasion. You barely ever get to persuade in that game, but I had, like, a plus 30 to persuade in, like, fucking KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2 sucked compared to KOTOR 1. Their dazed eyes revealed their confusion. What drew them into the bloody affair in the first place? Call of fear in sight. However, this is not the end of the expedition, not for the commander. After all, journeys end in a safe port where the fortunate survivors may heal their wounds. Quench their thirst and drink away their loot. Call of fear promises nothing of the sort. It's all grim rocks, gloomy caves, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Airships seem a convenient snack for this monster. A beast is an umbral dragon. Demon's mythic path. Do we prepare for a fight? A fainting maneuver, I guess. Commander fails to keep the ship out of the monster's reach. Brings war to Call of Fear, and the island meets him in bloody battle. It's a massacre. That sucks. Are they dead? Is the ship dead? Because that'll really piss me off. Can they make it back safely? Because I feel bad. I would have fought the Umbral Dragon if I knew it was going to start. Are you okay? Are you ruined? We've arrived. What are you going to do now? I could use some help with my mission. I won't be following you. Thank you for your service. Fair winds to you. You must be special. Apparently they can get back. Alright. Gonna cast light on myself. But look at my spell book here. Yeah, you can cast some weird shit now. What's this waterfall? Azada creates a waterfall. The affected creature suffers 1d10 bludgeoning damage per 4 Azada's caster level. So like only 2d10 at level 8, I guess. Or no, because I'm an Azada, so technically it would be level 16, so it'd be 4d10. I think that's how that works. Has to pass a fortitude or be knocked down for 1 round. It becomes vulnerable to cold for 1 minute. Alright. Elusive Nature. I guess I'll get some spells of this. Dragonkind, Hellfire Ray, Sirocco. I need the Pit spell, which I should gain access to. Ooh. You want some?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
So we do... Oh. That negative level shit has to stop. Oh yeah, let me... Difficulty. Let's do none, and then let's keep it at 0.5 damage to the party. So like they'll resist everything. Whose turn is it? Sela?
Into the fray.
Fighting defensively? I don't know about that. I guess that's damage. Alright, good. I'm glad I was able to hit him. We're not going to proc anything right now. Do we have a quarry? Belts. Does this replenish every day? Every day. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of busted. Okay, cool. No, I bet you their stats are lower. I bet you their spawn. Oh, that's. I did not want to bring Ember up there. She wanted to cast something. Whatever, he's dead now.
No glory without risk.
0 damage. Bludgeoning. I guess he must have like. There we go. Swift.
Simply business.
There we go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. So those guys were probably had shit stats. Brave hero, come to my aid, I beg you. Ghostly figure. I'm down. Not enough chances to just like.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards.
What did I see? Oh.
You won't survive me.
Yeah.
Endure this.
Can we charge? No. I guess we go for. Why is she so far back? She's really. We'll let that guy come to us. Deals 40 damage. That's pretty good. Oh, we did get a round off. What's his AC at? Cause 28. So either his AC is supposed to be like 50 something, and like we spawned everything. We'll know in the next couple of zones. We'll know in the next couple of zones. We're gonna let this guy come to us. We don't give a fuck. Oh, I should have fucking done something with him. Yeah.
The light take you.
That's damage. Do I still have my weapon tricked? I do. 26 more seconds.
Slice. Behead. Yes, behead.
Oh, I think I effectively. Oh wow. That's what I'm talking about. That's weird. I've never seen them do like a noise. All right. Well, let's explore these other places to the sides first. Is this a dead end? Maybe all these guys are spawned with half stats. Alright, let's. For better or worse, we're gonna follow the little. Well. I don't know what that noise is. I don't know what that is. Enemies. Bodak Sailor.
Make every strike count.
$17. We can go for a Scorching Ray. No, we can't. Anyway. Ivu might be Death Gaze, Fortitude save. Lawn is insane. Are you gonna do anything or just look at us?
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay, crit for 110. It's bitchin'. We have to be careful because we are... These guys have like instant death effects, I think.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You can learn fireballs, right? Can you not learn fireballs? That's weird. I would hit myself. Immune? She dealt... How much did she damage us? Weird. Oh, fuck, I accidentally skipped my turn. Kestigleer. I'm just not paying attention. I didn't even see that guy. We are all kind of on top of each other.
You're in my way.
Bitchin'.
I can still...
Ah! Well, I guess you can't really still fight, huh? That damage is atrocious.
Into the fray.
Go for some Scorching Rays, I guess. Reduced? Is my weapon still tricked? No.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
You had your chance.
Yeah. Those were some misses. Jesus. Huh? That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
The light, take you.
Apparently they're resisting all her shit.
The attack commence.
Alright.
You won't survive me.
Alright, cool. These negative levels. How do we fix negative levels again? Does not remove negative levels. That's restoration. Okay, this negative levels thing has to stop being a problem. I think she only has one negative level. -4? What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Negative level is the stupidest shit. Because you have to, like... I can only imagine it's a nightmare.
Soot is restless. I
The
wonder
world has
why.
suffered enough.
Is this like a 1d4 or something? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let that rock. What? Why is... Oh, Aura of Purity. Anyway, sorry, this game is like psycho. For every 3 caster levels you have. +1 luck bonus on attack and weapon damage. Maximum, yeah. That's not gonna help. Do we just do heal? Do we know greater heal? Because greater heal's pretty bitchin'. Cure light wounds mass, that means we want to do cure critical wounds, yeah. Protection from energy, no. Shield of Dawn. And then do we have any healing potions? Oh my god. I should have used more of these, but that's okay. That was really slow, everything we were just doing, but that's just because, like, getting back in the swings of actual combat. Chain shirt +1. Scimitars. We don't even know who this guy is. He just has bitchin' shit. So that's another problem with this game. No, I'm not. Who's our lockpicker? We have to have someone who's a lockpicker, right? No, no one. Shit, I don't think we have a lockpicker in our... Trickery +11. Oh, I'm the best lockpicker. We're gonna reload this. Oh wow, we got a first try. Wow, we got lucky. Like actual loot. The economy of this game is kind of fucked up. Is that like some good mystical shit? There are some like quests here too. We have a shit ton of apprentice. Awesome. Okay, I guess we get sent here or something. The economy in this game is kind of shit because it's kind of like all over the place. You get like dumb amounts of money and shit. For realsies here?
No.
The lock is jammed now. Yeah, the lock is jammed now. So that's why we reload things, because like you don't even get the option to like not metagame, and you just get to like buy a lot of lockpicks so you could justify like reloading. Because like then it's like then you're like spamming 55 chances.
Did you see that?
Luckily we have like 16 or 15 apprentice lockpicks, so like it's whatever. Yeah, and like negative levels are bad. Negative levels, like, as a mechanic are really bad.
I did it.
Cool. What is this? Tattered Eagle Watch banner. Probably perished in the mines of Califir long ago. Recedes. So that's like if we can, like... Oh, do we get, like... We get this, heroism. I think we got permanent heroism for this, quest. For this dungeon. We gotta go. We want to go follow that specter instead of. We want to go chase ghosts instead of, you know, like. Well, we're not gonna. We'll mobility check this.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Alright. Incredible might, fortitude save.
Simply business.
Uh-oh. Am I sundered? Am I sundered? Did I not resist that in any way? Is there not like a... Anyway. This is Ivu. Can I move with this bitch? Oh my god. $50-50, that's what I'm talking about.
Begone, fiend!
Kia! Kia!
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
This dungeon probably won't be super big, which is okay, which is good. Let's do, I guess, some Scorching Rays. Ooh, we're not going to do... I think they have reduction to fire damage. I tricked my weapon, so we're going to... Okay. 20 damage. 25-ish damage. Then he's going to go crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And that was even without a sneak attack. We're actually... I don't know... Her breath weapons come back weirdly. But you go for every breath weapon you can, because it's just like...
Fall!
crazy good damage. She did 24.
You won't survive me.
Alright. Oop. How'd he die? Wait. Slam. Was it poisoned somehow? What the fuck? I don't know how it died. See, that is why we came over here, because I expected there to be like instead of like another way to like
The mongrel did it.
10,000 experience to climb over some rocks. Oh god, which way is which? Okay. I think I know which way we're going. I really want to go inspect that ghost, but I think that's progress. Ooh. Let's inspect. Okay, this is going to be cursed, but we can't. Sack of treasures. A heavy sack of wondrous treasures nimbly stolen from the scatterbrained dragon. A tenth of this incredible wealth would be enough to buy a whole kingdom, and 1/2 of it would be pay for the entire... Okay.
So many thoughts.
Okay.
So little time.
Medium encumbrance. We can do something about that. Let's do weight in descending order. Yeah, it's 1,000 pounds. That's okay. Oh, also, we have like some crazy... Okay, whatever. Going to be... Is it type in descending? No, let's do type in ascending. We found this. Okay, this we're probably gonna... So we're wearing a +3 mithril, spell resistance 23. We're gonna put on this +4 mithril with no spell resistance. It'll be okay. It's sadly less gilded, but that's okay. And we did get some... We got this off that weird undead pirate captain. The ring grants us where... That we just killed recently, like 5 minutes ago. The ring grants where perception and trickery checks. We have Ring of Evasion. We're going to keep Ring of Protection. Ring of Evasion. Ability to avoid damage of having evasion ability. Okay. Well, we don't need perception like that. This is Ring of Protection +5. Hell yeah. I thought that's what I saw. Yeah, Scarlet Allure, Crushing Presence. Natural Armor. What is my AC? +4. I'd have 36 without this Nihindrian lead collar. This is like a control collar, but it's weirdly strong. So we're just going to hold on to it. Eridan's Wrath. Deflection to Sacred. Anyway. Welcome Respite. Heavy Armor Banded. While being prone-stoned. Blah, blah. We're going to put on this full plate of Spell Nullify. Is what we're going to do. Looks a lot prettier too. Ring of +3. So we have a Ring of Protection +4. We can put that on him. We're going to put this on Saziel. Oh, he does still have negative levels. I fucking hate negative levels. Anyway. Ring of Summoning. Oh yeah, I just took that off, huh? Or something. I see what I was going for. Ravager of the Dead. What is this Ring of Summoning? No. I don't think it's that good. Ring of Undercover Wizard. Total concealment against range attacks for 2 rounds. For the rest of the battle. Interesting. That's not bad. +4. I think I'm going to put that... Oh my god, I should have put this on a second ago. I don't know when I found this. No, we just found this. Call of Fear Mines. Based. I don't know. I guess it's not base is not what I want to say. That's a buzzword. This is actually really fucking swole. So... I just gained like... 15 health. Then I have a +0 to strength now, not a -1. Was it a -1 a second ago? Yeah, it was a -1 a second ago. And then now I have an extra +2, and I think I went from... I had to have, right? Instead of a +7 dex, we now have a +8 dex, which is really strong. It's actually really, really strong. These gloves grant their wearer a command against disarm attempts. No, it's not that good. These are alluring charismas. We don't need that. Charisma +6. Why are these +5 bonus to persuasion? This red cloak of resistance +3 makes anyone look good. We just have some things that buff persuasion. +5 competence bonus to persuasion. This is a +5 morale bonus to persuasion. Warning, non-stacking bonuses. Well, that's all in total. +4 natural armor bonus. That doesn't matter to us. Morale bonus. Nah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, life veil. +6 to constitution. Cure serious wounds twice per day. Deathly arousal. Ooh. And not only in bed. No, it's I remember this. It's like it gives you some negatives for some positives. Amulet of natural armor +4. +5, isn't this right? We're gonna keep this on because is this natural armor? Yeah, okay. So because we get a +4 to our fortitude and reflex, and then our will is low. So we get mind controlled a little bit easier. But like our fortitude and reflex are like kind of through the roofs because of it. So edge of force. Deadeye, indeed. It's a balanced defender. Yeah, something like that. Chain shirt. Nah, it doesn't matter, I bet. What is this? Medium armor? This is light armor. So who uses... He uses medium armor. What does he use? Medium armor. No armor. No armor. Okay. I think actually no one uses light armor. Sorry about this. The whole inventory management stuff can get a little bit egregious at times. I guess we'll put this on her. And honestly... because these are going to be like the hypest shits. Are you serious? Okay. I guess that's how that works. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah. Then what's he at? 30. Okay, now he's at 34. Okay. They're both at 34 AC, which is a little bad. I'm at 40 AC and she's at 41. It's because she has that bitch. No, it's okay. And then, ooh, oh, we gave that to him. That's good. He was at 33, I guess, a second ago. Headband of rigorous training, wisdom +6 allows her to clear perfect strike 5 more times per day if they already have this class ability. Wisdom, huh? Okay, perfect strike. What is perfect strike again?
Meditate on your mistakes.
That's extra attack. That's all we care about.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
That's my character, because he's a psycho. We're good. We're going to keep this sack of treasures on us. Braces of armor +4. That actually only affects these two. We're good. Let's get out of this, yeah. Are we getting in trouble for having this sack of treasures?
Wherever my legs carry me.
I want to go see what's going on with that ghost. I'm going ghost! You guys heard me.
Thanks,
I won't let you hit my friends.
Is that an evil bard? Is that like a fucking demon bard? Yeah, Cambion bard. That's funny.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Oh god. Almost. Like how you can barely move. That's good. Good. Can she cast any shit that would be helpful right now? Not really. We don't need a smite evil. We don't need a divine weapon bond.
Into the fray.
Is she fighting defensively? I think she's... Ooh, that was a good shout. I think some of us are probably stunned off that, I would imagine. What can Ember cast? We don't want... I wish we had Nenio. Can she... Ooh. Hell yeah. Sela's gonna get caught in this, but whatever. So Sela and one of them got caught in that.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
May I see your entrails, please?
That's some damage.
Endure this.
Cool.
Did you see that?
Where's, no, there's the bard. Oh, we can't reach the bard. Can I get over here? We're gonna touch the ruin. We reflex saved. He's taking damage. This guy has like magical copies, so we hit him with a scorching ray to like kill down those copies. Yeah, like that. Because we're not gonna do damage, but we'll run into the we got gobbled up by the. We're gonna extra attack. Oh, that's annoying. Where's this other fucking whatever? I better hit this guy that's like behind this. Yeah, I got him.
You're in my way.
Might be it. Damn. What's this AC? This AC is insane. 43. Makes you think. Hellfire Ray. Ranged attack. A touch attack. Is it the same as... For not hitting then. Slay living? No. We're gonna pass our turn.
Oh, let the attack commence.
There we go. She's just doing crazy damage on her own. Oh, it's because... It's because this guy was in that pit still. Sela, like, taking damage or something. I forgot about that. I was like, why didn't the combat just end? How can I, like, cancel spell effects? Which I can't, but, like, there should be an ability for that. They're just gonna take damage. Is that... Wait, isn't that actually a thing? Didn't they add that? Like, dispel... No, they didn't.
This will leave a bruise.
I can still fight.
Yeah, yeah. I wish we could, like, speed this up. How long does this last?
I need your assistance.
And it was a bad Rift of Ruin, too, because, like, it only affected one of them.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
What? 1 round plus 1 round per level, so it's gonna take, like, another minute. Because she's like...
Is rest?
Oh, God.
My will is resolute.
There's actually a mod for this in Kingmaker, like, cancel spell effects. Like Grease, because Grease lasts like a minute a level or something, so it's like 10 minutes if you're level 10. So that right there is
The world has
a problem.
enough.
Rely on me.
Believe in the me that believes in you. Are you for realsies right now?
No reason to pause.
I shouldn't be using my potions this much.
We will win this
We're gonna do one of these. Could have been a little bit more.
Magritio, Turin, Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turin, Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turin, Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turin.
Magritium Turinos. It'll be okay. What kind of shit did we get out of that? He didn't even class Sirach. Oh, Tsunami and Firestorm. A Scimitar. Composite Shortbow +3. See, I don't know why they dropped so... Like, we're dealing with, like, the hunt... Like, I have, like... Like, they price things accordingly, but I have 839,000 gold, and it's just some bullshit. I don't know what keeps getting cast on us and then not casted on us. I need to double back and check in with that, Knowledge Arcana.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Forward!
Thanks, Lan. So awesome, Lan. Look at fucking Ivu. You can ride her as like a steed, like the first growth spurt she gets. I think the ghost went here. I was right. A great reward awaits the hero who rescues me. Oh man. Alright, let's get posted up.
Wait for me there, I wonder.
Omox be Fowler.
We won't fall here.
They just
I
randomly
swear
saw
it.
us. I can't believe we're doing this damage.
No glory without risk.
Ow.
Die, die, die!
I should have tricked my weapon, but that's not a problem. That's damage. I should attack this one, but we might just fucking straight up kill him with these fucking sneak attack damages we're getting. I think we're like on like some dangerous surfaces. We can do a flaming arc. I don't think it's gonna do much, but it did something. Bitchin'. Bitchin'. I'll trick my weapon.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright.
This way!
Let me help.
21 hit points. I don't know about that. Alright, let's go get jebaited here. Ew, this is like the shittiest, literally shit. Folsom queen. Is she like a shit queen? She doesn't have a portrait. Passing resemblance to Noctula, but even a blind person cannot mistake this creature for the Lady of Shadow. Oozing pile of filth and excrement. Excuse a stench that would make the latrines of a poorhouse and Elishanir smell like a flower shop. In comparison, her words slurred and slurped together as if they were being stirred with a spoon. Greetings, Shiro. Why do you look like Noctula? Noctula is the most beautiful and perfect creature in all the world, so I want to look like her. Why'd you summon me here? I need a knight. I am the Folsom Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I've been hurt by everyone. This is my island. They made me an outcast. They kicked me out of my big wet cave. They kicked me out of the big wet cave, and they don't expect me at all, especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away. I guess we're going to fight that Umbra dragon or whatever. Umbral. And then tried to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. Well, there are nasty dragons in the world, of course, but this stinking thing has no room to talk. I never thought I'd say this, but I would prefer not to take this contract. I sincerely doubt this client will uphold their end of the deal. I've encountered this umbral dragon. Did she hurt you too? She's hurt me many times. I'm strong, but she has wings and it hurts when she spits. Let's kill her. You kill her in my honor. Was she really trying to eat you? I find that hard to believe. Yes, no one's ever been this impertinent. No one's tried to eat me before. And that nasty dragon. She never had anything like me before, and I chased her away, but she'll be back. She chewed you? Ew, I don't want to even think about that. Why should I kill your enemies? Because I asked you to? Isn't that a good enough reason? Where do I find this dragon? In a big cave with a hole at the top. It's a good cave, dark and wet. It needs to be very quiet. How am I supposed to catch her if she's always out hunting? If the dragon's in the lair, you'll have to summon her. Dragon will hurry back in the blink of an eye. But the things scattered around the cave, the bright stick with the bird on top, the sparkly dress. Is that the paladin thing that we picked up? The sparkly dress, I don't know about that. The round coins we got, I think, and even the pretty little crown. The demon's voice, they're all just silly rocks that have been wrapped in illusions. Real treasure look like boring rocks. I'll deal with this monster. What are you? The Lady of Filth. Your beauty is matched only by your wisdom, great lady. How respectful, I like it. No, I love it. Do you know what Hesmira is doing here since this is your island? I know everything, all the secrets, but first serving, then I'll lavish you with favors. Oh, she'll lavish me. Oh, she'll lavish me, alright. I'll get a shit blowjob. I haven't played Conker's Bad Fur Day. But I saw a friend playing it when I was like 8 on the original Xbox. And
wherever my legs carry me.
I know where that is. And I remember the Great Shit, or whatever it's called. I love Conker's Bad Fur Day, because it's like, that was like the last era where you could make charmingly potty humor stuff.
They will break against our resolve.
Greater Carnivorous Crystal.
Make every strike count.
There's 2 of them. Subsonic Hum. Is it Y? Yeah. Immunities. Energy, cold, and electricity. So it doesn't like fire. Can I shoot this through the wall? About to find out. I did actual damage. Oh my god. Ivu is too big. She is now, in fact, too big. She's like 2B.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Simply business.
I think we should have got some sneak attacks there, but what do I know? This subsonic hum shit better end. What's this subsonic hum stuff? 3 seconds stunned. Okay. We can go for another fire snake. Although we're gonna hit all of our friends, so. We're already running out of these shits. Ooh, wow, reduced, huh?
The light take you.
There we go, there's some damage. Fucking subsonic hums. And trap. They re-upped their stun. Fuck that. Of course we can't rest here. Where's... here we go.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Totally balanced.
Victory is
I just can't
worth the
believe.
pain.
I just can't believe they haven't.
You're in my way.
Totally balanced, by the way. Two fucking walking rocks. Never mind demon lords. Two fucking walking rocks can do that. Where the fuck were we? I have no fucking clue where we're at. That's that shit cavern, right? Okay. Ah, we were here. We're trying. We're trying to brute force it. Critical hit and trap. Wow, this is so not how this should be happening. And this subsonic, this stun shit is like the stupidest shit.
Victory is worth the pain.
Is Ivu still alive? They're just dicking on Ivu. Oh my god. And then when you cast a spell at them, it just doesn't do damage. Because that makes sense. Which way are we fucking going? This isn't even the right... I don't even know where the fuck we're at. Oh, I think... Okay. And then we have to go back and walk back to that shit queen.
Blood. Blood.
I guess this is possible. I don't know. Are they connected to the ground? Flat facts and conditions. Subsonic hub. Flat-footed. Freeze. Alright, when these battle lines form, we're gonna cast Rift of Ruin. It's technically not living. 38's okay for a spell. I don't know for a spell that you normally have like 6 slots of. We're gonna have him come to meet them, and there's another one up here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why can't I? Whatever.
Simply business.
Okay, for some reason we couldn't make it.
My blade.
Oh my! Oh no, it's like some subsonic hums happening. Alright, well luckily, I think they're connected to the ground. I don't think they're levitating. Did we get both of them? We might have got both of them. Did I get, like, Saziel in there? They take damage every turn that they don't pop out. And luckily, this gives us a chance to, like, get off our stuns. Is his entanglement gonna leave? Helpless, permanent. I don't know about that. He's making entangled checks, right? Strength check failed. DC of 40, huh? I don't think he's able to pass the strength check. DC of 40? Maybe when they're dead, their spell will end. He can move, he's just entangled. I like how they're taking damage. Saziel dies. That's okay, he'll come right back. He's petrified. Uh-oh. Can she fix that? Because I think he's the only one that can, like... Oh, no. What do we do about petrification? Because, like, that's... Oh, my God. Is that like a remove curse?
Surrender or else.
Alright, well this isn't gonna work. Well, at least we know the Rift of Ruin is a good tactic for these guys. I like how we were doing damage and they're just like not... They were like at like 2/3 health. We did like a couple 20s and they were just at like 2/3 health still. Which is kind of insane, but whatever. Now, this shows you that there's something wrong. There's something wrong with this game.
Always be ready for the worst.
There's just something fucking seriously wrong with this game. Alright, so you got caught in it again. Pretty bitchin'. Are you good? Yeah, come at me, bro. Reflex save. I mean, right there, we only did 5 damage, but... Awesome. So now they're both in there. What is this helpless shit? Are we all like... We're stunned. Oh, we're still stunned. Alright, well, I don't think any of us are like petrified though, so that's all that matters. Alright, let's... I guess we're gonna Rift of Ruin again when they come out. Zero damage. How do you do 0 damage? 66 electricity. It's immune to electricity, but sometimes they take damage. Fire? Oh, is the Rift of Ruin, it does random damage types? Slashing. I think it does random damage types. They're immune to electricity. Ugh. See, the fact that we're having problems with 2 just general monsters is, like, not okay. There's something deeply wrong with the game. Difficulty-wise. And this is... They do half damage to us, by the way. I want to be done with this. I like how I did this episode, and like I'm trying to be done with this whole section. How do we want to do this? There. Okay. Well, we can't do Sirocco because even if we could knock them prone, I don't think it works like that because aren't they like immune to prone? Immunities, poison, charm, stun, polymorph, effects. Prone, yeah, sleep paralyzed. Yeah, they're just fucking obnoxious. We'll go for a fireball. Is Ember stunned? I think Ember's stunned. Nice, so they're just gonna come in and dick on us. Entrap. So I don't know what entrap means. I think she's like stoned out. I guess we're just gonna go for more, zero. Why though? 17 reduced to 0. That's like impossible. 49 damage, that's something. We need Ember to oh, I just skipped his turn. Yeah, let's go for it again. Isn't this fun, everybody? Isn't this fun? Isn't this good gameplay? So what's this about taking damage, though? Because, yeah, he just dies. Petrified, right? Alright, I think we have... Is it like petrification a curse? How do you remove petrification? Is that a curse? It is a curse. It doesn't say that it breaks petrification. $28 damage. Isn't this so much fun? Alright.
Simply business. It's your time to cease to exist.
Bitchin'. Alright, that's progress.
Slice! Behead!
Didn't hit him once. So, entrapped again.
May I see your entrails, please?
We're about to find out if we're gonna have to cast Remove Curse again, which...
The light take you!
Can we do Hellfire Ray?
On it! T! Go!
You're in my way.
Alright, bitchin'. Is anyone entrapped? What is this? A fucking light pick? Alright, that was some bullshit. Why are we, like, having lag when it comes to subsonic hum? Anyway, that was really, really bad. It be how it do. We have to go piss off a dragon, which technically isn't even like a... There's some like effect from... Okay, this is its lair. Yeah? Where? Sack of boulders? Why doesn't it have a purple outline? Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's why it was so heavy, too.
Calls me. I'll take the bait.
Where is it? That's funny. Ooh, Robe of Transmutation. Lone Wolf's Cloak. Has no enemies or allies. They gain a +3 bonus to damage rolls on their range attacks. And a +2 bonus on all saving throws. Not really my thing, but whatever. Oh, did they get turned into something else? Sack of boulders. No, yeah, sack of boulders. I just want to see like where the item is. Here we go. Sack of boulders. Stolen is nothing but a pile of heavy boulders. They were enchanted with a magnificent illusion. The cursed dragon was probably laughing his tail off as he's picturing thieves that would throw their backs out by trying to haul this precious loot. Alright. And now we get to steal his actual loot. Touch the treasure. This shit's gonna be, like, bad. This shit's gonna be bad. I don't even know if it's gonna be possible. Melasmera is its name? I dealt damage. What's its AC?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Concealment, huh? Reflex saved my ass. Can we disenchant this thing? Well, no, there's no way it's... It has wings, so... Oh, these are all the effects and conditions it has on it. How am I doing? This game fucking blows.
Surrender, or else.
Expand. Dude, like, this should be, like, a big... Like, the problem is, like, Hefsamira is going to be, like, somewhat prone, entangled, difficult terrain, slow sleep. Alright. Energy, immunities to cold and negative energy. Okay. Slay living. Within touch range. Stone to flesh. Oh, restores a petrified creature to its normal state, restoring its life. Oh, I should have done that before. Let's try a Hellfire Ray. We did 25. We're going to do... This thing's evil, right? Chaotic evil, yeah. We're going to do Smite Evil. We're going to do a Divine Weapon Bond. And then she's not able to move on that turn, but that's okay. We're going to cast with Saziel. Storm Bolts. Elemental Assessor. True Seeing. Hopefully they fix True Seeing. We're gonna cast True Seeing. Look how ugly it is. Oh god. Oh god. I can't believe we even... we're gonna go... I guess we're just gonna go for hits. Like, it may yell me for taking too long a break, but I'm sure I didn't take a break for as long as she claimed. Well, even if you did, there's a difference between going 5 or 10 minutes over break and then, like, 20 minutes. So this is the problem with concealment, is True Seeing is supposed to fix concealment. How do we break concealment? Are we dual wielding them? Is it like break enchantment or something? Which I don't know if she can even do. There's Cloud Kill. We'll try Cloud Kill. Now hopefully that doesn't, because it will actually affect, I think. Well, maybe not, but... Alright. We're gonna go for Jolting Portent. What's its spell resistance of 37? Probably not gonna overcome that. See, it's like no point to even like cast spells because of how bullshit it is. But I think I took a 15 since I was the rescue. She claims it was 20 minutes. There's no way it was. Well, even then, it's just like, as long as you don't do that often, she shouldn't be yelling at you. If like you took a 15 or a 20 and like, you know, you don't do that often, then she shouldn't be freaking the fuck out. I think we do cast a heal. Let's cast a heal on Ivu. Yeah. More shadow breaths.
Die! Die! Die!
What is this concealment? So it's like, it's just a 20 to hit, but then she AC of 72. Alright, we're gonna give it the old college try. We're gonna give it the old college try. Oh wow, we're actually doing something.
Victory is worth the pain.
Oh wow. Wow. I didn't even think that was possible. Party encumbrance. I believe it.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
A belt, an amulet, a ring, and a cloak. This thing had a ring of protection +2. There we go. Gnome hooked hammer. 87,000 gold. A long sword. Crazy cool. Breastplate. Alright, cool. Tome of Understanding +2. Personal. And perception. But entwined within the words, a powerful magical effect. If anyone reads this book, she permanently gains a +2 inherent bonus to her wisdom score. Once the book is read, the magic disappears from the page and it becomes a normal book. Diamond Dust 100. Alright. Why are we so... Is it like... Oh, our strength is down.
Together?
How do we... I don't know if we can even rest, actually, because we don't have, like, the... I don't think we have the... supplies. How do we don't even have the supplies. How can we rest? I don't understand you paladins. Well, really, see, this used to all be voice acted. Not even all of it. Most of this was voice acted in Kingmaker, and then like as the game went on, like a couple of them weren't. It was really funny. Sir Clanks a lot, everyone. So what? That way everyone knows the good is on its way. Cute. Okay.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
No, this is... difficulty... Yeah, when we rest... yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta do this. Ability damage. No, strength drain. Restoration, okay. Being dumb. Heal just said ability damage, though. Oh, is this proper restoration too? No, this is restoration greater now. Fucking this guy, not Harum, but he's fucking blind. Heal does, yeah. Hey, this says ability damage. It's so strange. What else are merciless shot? Yeah. Do we have any more debuffs? Because that's kind of like wild. How bad? What is this subsonic hum? Alright. Well, regardless. Do we keep these, I'm over encumbered, isn't that fucked up? Alright, now let's go talk to the shit queen.
Crave for adventure.
Look at how glorious Ivu is. Look at how majestic she is. A havoc dragon. Is that a real thing? And so this shit queen is gonna like betray us, right? But like, she might not. Well, even if she does or she doesn't, it's gonna be funny. Alright, the dragon. I can't believe we killed that dragon at half damage. I killed the dragon. You killed her? Did she suffer a lot? Now I'll take her big stupid bones and throw them into a bit of quicksand. Cause they're mine, and the silly lizard is all mine too. And you, I'll reward you. These scrolls have very powerful spells. I took them from a stupid whiz. I mean, I created them myself. Yes. So you've served me so bravely and faithfully, you must now go and kill Hesmer, then I'll reward you with my powerfulness, and give you true bliss. What does she do to you? She has hurt me many times. She brought in noisy demons with spiky things. She won't let me eat yummy slaves. She sits around my cave like the worst of rubbish. She didn't ask permission. Tell me what she's doing. Tell this to you and no one else. She chuckles and begins to whisper conspiratorially. She brought a bunch of tasty slaves here and told them to dig. They are noisy and make the whole island shake. They pound the rocks, blah, blah, blah. Do you know a way to let me slip past her guards? I know I'm the wise. I mean, I thought a very cunning plan. While demons sitting in the big tunnel waiting for you, you're going to sneak into my hole behind their backs and kill that horned beast. I'll do what needs to be done. I just hope there aren't any predators. I'm in a worse place in Neathholm to get food for my tribe. What's at the other end? The mine where I hunted those yummy slaves. Your cunning is beyond compare. Her liquid form wibbles and wriggles and she gurgles with laughter. She's like a shit goo girl. She's like a shit goo girl in the form of like a fucking succubus queen. I wonder if one of those symbols is like a reference to like fucking Assassin's Creed, because that would be hype. We have a deal. I will destroy Hirma. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, is there anything? We'll go here so we can properly finish out the dungeon. Abyssal Corruption is just when you rest, you, Yeah, there's some... Please tell me it's not another fucking... Okay, good. Back in the day, the babaus were the most difficult thing, because they were hitting like trucks. Oh no.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray!
Sorry, who's that? Ember? Ember didn't get hit somehow. Yeah. Sneak attack. Woo! Calm down. Are you guys immune to fire?
Fall!
No, you're immune to electricity for no reason. Ready to go for a flame strike. Ah, cool, I can hit all four. I'd like to think, did we not hit the Mythic Greater Clavicus? Okay, no. We did hit it. I think they fixed the spell.
I will bring down
Basically, when it said you would hit stuff, that's actually a current problem with Baldur's Gate 3. When you, like, hit things, and it says you're going to hit them in, like, an AoE fireball, you don't actually... You miss it. There we go, that's pretty good. Okay, electricity... Hell yeah. But if I've gone longer in the past, I didn't know. Yeah. It's not like... It's not a big deal. She just like was looking to bitch at you for no reason.
It's your time.
Bitching. Alright, cool. We'll trick our weapon. Round 2? Oh, we kind of borked it, but that's okay.
Slice! Behead, yes!
A crit for 55. That's what I'm talking about.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I started replaying Banjo-Kazooie. I wonder if the story is good enough in Banjo-Kazooie for me to play. Reflex save. So at 50% damage, we took 27 hit points, which is more than a tenth. So like we would have taken 1/5 of our health from one hit from a demon at 1.0 damage. So I feel justified in lowering the amount of damage I'm taking by a half.
I call upon you.
Alright. Oh, did we crit? I think we crit there. But it's an impressive overworld given the era. Yeah. We'll go for an enervation. -1 level. Wow.
May I see your entrails, please?
Bitchin'.
The light, take you.
Okay, I would have 2 crits. Yeah. I feel so justified. We're gonna fucking lay on hands of some sort, this guy. Cure light wounds mass. Shit. What is that? Dispel magic? Yeah, we're okay. Guess we'll cast something, but... Baleful Polymorph. Spell resistance. Let's go for a Baleful Polymorph to see what happens. Oh my god, we turned him into a doggo! Oh, this is great. I can't believe we casted that correctly. I don't think a lot of his stats are like weaker. I don't know, maybe his AC is like... It doesn't look like his AC is taking like a hit. But he can't like attack properly. Nice. As European folklore based story, I guess. Well, slightly. I don't think there's much story. It's just I wonder if like the little like supporting cast, like Jack.
You're in my way.
Jack and Daxter like has like a mythos, especially the like 2 to 3. You know what I mean? And 1 to 2. Like after like 1 itself even has like a story. Oop, I was right to go down here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright.
The goddess protects us.
Alright, let's go. I think you have to do that. I think you have to kill... I think you have to do this shit queen quest. Not super in depth. Characters and levels and stuff have kind of some lore, like, especially the last couple of levels. Yeah, I guess. Well, then also it doesn't really matter, sort of, just because, like, there's only, like, the game and then, like, they made, like, a DLC expansion, right? Or something. Didn't that game have a weird setup where, like... No, you must have just, like... Didn't you have, like, the cartridge, the N64 cartridge for, like, Banjo-Kazooie? And then, like, you, like, had a separate cartridge that you plugged in for Banjo-Tooie or something like that? Alright, yeah, there's nothing here for us. Natural armor +3. Where what? Like, Banjo-Tooie or whatever, wasn't it, like, Gnome Hooked Hammer. I'll have to put that on Regal. Edge of Force. Didn't you have to, like, you could, like, transfer over a save or something? Like, in a good way, but it was, like, kind of weird. Medium armor breastplate. Breastplate +4. +1 breastplate. That's useless. Ring of Devastating Will. It's a +3, so whoever has a +3. So Saziel. They take no damage. Oh. What'd I just take off him? I fucked up. There we go. This is... Oh, I should have put that on someone, I think. Physical flow. I'm a hex girl! I'm gonna put a spell on you! I'm a hex girl! I'm gonna put a spell on you! Clutch of Corruption. The belt grants its wearer a +4 enhancement to Strength and an 8+ enhancement to Constitution. In addition, whenever the wearer of this belt confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon, the enemy must pass a will saving throw or become vulnerable to negative energy and unholy damage. So it's better for a cleric, but that's not bad for anyone. +4 to Strength, which already, and then a +8, so she's just unstoppable at that point. Yeah. He's a little bit low. They're going to do what you were swap out cards, but they never implement it fully until the Xbox release. Well, the Xbox release, I'm sure it was just like a save file thing. I don't know. I remember I remember hearing about how there's a weird cart change out system for that stuff. That stuff is witchery to me. That like there's some stuff like that. Oh wait, what? We have magical acorns. Something while resting. No, is that like a magical, like it makes a meal, or doesn't matter? Let's hard save. I hope like we just pop out right next to Hefsamira. Like I'm done with this arc so badly. Like having to meander back. Maybe this was maybe this, yeah, we could have just left this zone. I was like, because what if we don't do the shit queen quest? So we could have left that zone that way, I think. Alright, they're training, but I need to heal myself. How bad is her strength? -6.
I will lend you my aid.
We shouldn't be... Shouldn't have done that. This is a mistake. Alright. Better.
Wherever my legs
Are the... No, those are slaves. Master, save us. We're dying here. Ugh, I really don't want to... Well, luckily the sheer brutes are not... They're not able to, What is that little... Here we go.
Make every strike count.
That's good. She's unstoppable now with her fucking bullshit. Cool. We did something.
Oh, let the attack commence.
Bitchin'. Slave revolt. Down with evil Whitey. Down with the Whiteys, because only white people ever did slavery. Down with the oppressors. We want to go back to Africa. Freedom at last. Are you here to kill us? Thank you, master. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, it must be sucked that this be your fate. That's your day in and day out. A demon slave. It's better to be a shitheel peasant than fucking demon slave. I didn't even need to heal myself. Oh, God. A tough Baylor. What are you immune to? Electricity?
Too late for apologies.
Electricity and fire. Can we hold person mass? Go for a baleful polymorph. Blindness. We're gonna try a blindness, even though it's not fortitude save. Yeah, whatever. We're running out of these trick weapons, which is bad. It's a start. Yes, Baylor is gonna. God, this is gonna be obnoxious.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Some cultist. That's like a level 1 cultist up there or something. You're gonna go for this shit. That was. Oh, he failed to overcome the spell resistance. Dispel magic. We don't even have like a lot of magic on us.
Guide my blade.
Watch. Waka ba 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 da da. Samurai Jack. Ba da 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 da. Samurai Jack.
Die, die!
Baylor's explode, I think. This Vrolikai needs to be easier.
You won't survive me.
Because he should be by lore and common sense. Not even magic like that. Bitchin'.
The light take you.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Endure this.
Is he gonna turn into a fucking pig boy? Because he has that
Fall.
Is he gonna turn into a demon?
Simply business.
Oh, don't want to have her up, but whatever.
May I see your entrails, please?
I don't know why I would. Is he gonna turn into a? I don't know what's happening. Is it like a time thing? I think they're like polymorphed into like humans for some reason.
Into the fray.
I'll hit you!
No, Ember, don't do it. Choose pacifism. There we go. Lawn is perfect for getting rid of.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
It's your time to cease to exist.
You won't stop us.
I skipped my turn accidentally. Because I'm trying to brute force this.
Eternal Rose.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way Saziel was gonna. There we go. Why were they polymorphed into fucking unholy longsword? Yeah, we're totally gonna use an unholy longsword. That makes sense. That's a +3 longsword balanced defender with this longsword. When it wields a shield, it's a +3 to attack rolls. That's really strong. We found some longswords. Were they just longswords? Yeah, +2 or whatever. Alright, well, regardless. This is to like another level or something. I'm sure the coming like conflicts. What is this? Oh, that's like to the. Wow, that's not properly rendered, but okay. Alright, so we chose to fight those guys. Okay. That's where those slave guys are. And then, I mean, we can just try to rush this. But there's loot. What is, like, and, like, possibly, like, fucking Minotaur slaves and, like... Man, fuck that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go find Hefsamira proper. I think we can just, like, avoid fights and just, like, fight Hefsamira proper. Wait, do we have slow healing? We have slow healing?
This way.
She might be back here-ish, maybe, if we're lucky.
Take a look.
I need to sneeze.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, ow! Oh, ow.
Let me help.
Because I have a sore throat, so this could be a bitch. It's not happening. Do we have to get, like, past them, or... That's not happening. Can we, like, sneak past everyone? So I think we'll have to go through that Minotaur tunnel. You think Hefsamira has, like, a Minotaur, like, harem?
This way.
Where she just does, like, Minotaur gangbangs? This should be it. I think that's her. Dig faster. You're here to work. The mistress didn't buy you at the flesh market so you can sit around and eat the free gruel. Who's there? An intruder? Look, it's fresh meat. Whoever kills him gets a double ration of gruel. I wish there was more, like, persuades to, like... A double ration. Out of my way. What the fuck? Bloody freak. Out of my way. This one's mine. What the fuck? He smoked me or something.
Simply business.
The fuck, dude? Can she do, like, a dimension? Yeah. Is this a swift action? Standard action. We're in a dimension door. Back here. For obvious reasons. We're gonna go for a storm bolts. Immune, huh? Waste of a storm bolts. That was 2 crits. We just did 100 damage. Cool, bitchin'. There we go.
Into the fray.
Indeed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
This fucking flesh freak or whatever he's called. What's he called? Bloody freak? That's just weird.
I failed you, friends. It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright. Saziel's down. Minotaurs shouldn't be energy resistance, huh? They shouldn't be immune to anything, though. Is it chain lightning? Let's go for a chain lightning. Bitchin'! Just did 50 damage. And then we want to do some fucking fireballs. Wow, 3 damage. That's bad.
The inheritor.
Now these Minotaur slaves are not as strong. They're like a couple levels behind us. This bloody freak. I think we fought one of them before. What a weird, like, fucking Attack on Titan shit.
You're in my way.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes!
Bitchin'. We're gonna have to rest. There's loot here, right? I'm pretty sure there's loot here.
Quick! Else we miss
Yeah.
all the fun!
Masterwork heavy pick. That's a strange one, but Incubus Butcher. That was a long sword that we saw on a full plate +2, which isn't helpful to any. Both of those are not helpful to us. Oh, and you know what? There's a tome for +2 wisdom. So she casts with charisma. I think we'll give this this tome of wisdom. See, I would like it because then I would be at -1 wisdom. But we're gonna. Well, actually, I'm sure there's someone else that. Well, he casts with that, so we might give it to him because he has some certain like things that scale. He has some certain things that scale. So unearned damage with the arrow of his bows, for example. See, this isn't properly implemented because, I mean, that should be like if you have items on you that augment your unarmed strikes, it just makes your arrows crazier. I don't know. That's what I think that means. Key strike. Key power. Tell me about it. You watch anything lately? I've been getting back into Bleach. October 10th. 1,000-Year Blood War! That's what I'm talking about. Let me go check on my doggo. But, yeah, I've been getting back into Bleach. Look at this doggo. Look at this doggo. He doesn't like being held the most. Anyway. Let me go put him in a set. Share in the room. Anyway. I was here, I guess, to see if anything of his... Oh, he serves a Yomadai? Oh, I think you can choose any god. Yeah, so actually, I chose Caden Kalian, but, like, you don't get favored... Wait, he actually favors the rapier-based. The Lucky Drunk, the Drunken Hero, or the Accidental God. And... I've only gotten, like, one dialogue option for that, like, hour 1. So it's kind of bullshit. But, Greater Spell Pen. You have Greater Spell Pen, right? Oh, he doesn't? Well, we'll have to take Greater Spell Pen next level. I don't know if we give it to Saziel, because I guess we give it to Saziel. We have a book that if someone reads it, +2 inherent bonus. I guess we give it to Saziel. So then he can just cast harder. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Why that suit of armor looks like it's for pregnant men. The armor, see, that's what you're touching upon. Like Dragon Age 2, there's a lot of good things about Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 doesn't have replayability, but it brought the gameplay to like the modern era. That being said, they needed to make it a little bit more CRPG, or like maybe make it a little bit more weighty and old. But like they could have made it weighty and old, where it's like slow attacks and blah blah blah, and then very stat based. But then like you could still have your flashy spells, because the spells were like sick McNasty in that game. And then also what it touched upon was like the aesthetic keynote of like the Hawk armor. Oh my god. How do I get the fuck out of here? I don't want to like attack them. Yeah, there's no path out of here. Okay. No, it's okay, because what we're going to do is... Man, I've done every wrong turn this entire fucking place. We're going to go down here, and then we're going to, like, no one see us. Perfect. I think we have to rest as well. If we can. Get rid of these negative levels. I don't know how we don't have, like, food or something. So I don't know how we're resting. I think I should have rested more, because, like, that's not going to get rid of the negative levels. Maybe. If I lose my sword level. Like, this isn't... It's supposed to be... No, yeah. Let me reload, because, like, we need to rest so much that we lose negative levels. Which is it's an enemy malice debuff. Let me also... there we go. Sorry, Flesh. It's no longer sleepover time. Oh, they just got back. My, what is this? 14, 15 hours? Okay. Yeah, there we go. 1 day and, yeah.
You have the power to heal and the power to maim.
See, this is voice acted.
Do you regret that your goddess made you a killer?
Which one? Oh, Sela?
I regret that the goddess didn't grant me the power to silence unwanted noises.
She's not that bitchy, Sela.
Let's make this quick.
How do we... Ugh. No, this is... Oh, I think we have to Okay, I think I know what's gonna happen. What the fuck did you just do?
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
I need you to go crazy. Surely you're not immune. Bitchin'. A Death Snatcher. Got like the worst rolls on this shit. I didn't even see this guy. Yeah, you guys can cast all the shit. Ugh, no, yeah, I can't. I can't debate it. I mean, fuck it. What's that called? Danger close? Yeah, just go danger close. Fuck it. Ghostly Mage Guard, huh? Probably didn't need to do that twice, but whatever. But yeah, like, so like, just like, a lot of games just don't do like good looking. I think we get all our bitchin'.
It's your time to cease to exist.
How edgy. Cloud kill.
Into the fray!
Burn, slice, behead, off with your head.
And then off with your head. Okay.
Endure this.
Let's do like, I guess maybe no. That's Hellfire Ray. Bitchin'. Can we go back to resting? Like how we've spent a day now resting. Some bullshit, but it helps us get rid of these negative levels. Because then if we have to rest again, we're kind of screwed. I think they maybe changed resting, so like, or maybe it's just this portion of the game. Is my white balance all fucked up? Maybe. Doesn't matter. So what we're doing is we're gonna try to find like the direct route to Hefsamira, because I don't want to do any of these side areas. Oh, this might be a cutscene. Holy shit. Traders? Mustasafin now. Almost look like traders. The demon Mustasafin. I don't remember this guy. The cunning demon alchemist. I don't remember him. Ah, it's you. You ran away in a hurry last time we met. Where's Hefsamira? She's not far. Other side of the barrier I constructed. It's like excellent barrier. I perfected the formula invented by Rilu Vorlesh. These barriers cannot be opened without a key, and they are perfectly camouflaged. I heard that the barrier in your little town of Dresden was particularly effective. You cannot get through the barrier of Hefsamira without my help. I couldn't help you, of course, but I won't. I could help you, but I won't. If you want my key, you're going to have to take it. Enough talk. Don't teleport out of here. But you can always try to kill me. If you succeed, you can take the key away from my still warm corpse and go confront Hesmazir in her headquarters. They can kill you. Then you can kill her too, if you're strong enough, of course. Okay. I need you to hit all of them. Oh, are we going to be able to cast? Like how it stole my turn from me. I guess I should have paid attention to the movement bar at the bottom. Alright, whatever.
Begone, fiend!
Apprentice. Jesus. Bye. I don't know about immune. I don't know about that.
Make every strike count.
That was a good crit.
You're in my way.
Should have been a sneak account. What? Awesome. What is this? Is this... Oh, no, what is this? Oh, is it my license? Alright, cool. Yeah. And then when you're done, you can shut my door. Oh, can you pull the can you reach the things for the light? Yeah. I don't want to get up, Mom. Get on the chair. I look stupid with my picture. I'm smiling. I look like a goofball. My face is super puffy too. I look like I'm smiling dumbly. Got a joke. Private joke. Alright. No, I'm not gonna yeah, I'm not gonna show him everything. Yeah. Alright, can you shut the door? This is a weirdly designed driver's license.
Hey, you can send this to your great grandmother.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna show that to them, but thank you. Can you shut my door, woman? Thank you. I have no endorsements. 5'6", I don't believe it. They don't put your weight anymore on your license because of the femoids. I guess we'll go for a controlled fireball.
May I see your entrails, please?
Get another breath attack off. Fuck, whatever. I did a reflex save. Anyway. Oh god. He's throwing acid at Sela like she's a woman in Great Britain.
Leave a bruise.
Yeah, we need to start wrapping this up.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
I don't have anything that like dodges enemies. There's this. Well, no, we can go for a Hellfire Ray. Bitchin'.
You've crossed the wrong
Ending soon? No? Oh, wow. Bitchin'.
You had your chance.
No, I just, my mommy came home, and, I got my license, which is good. Must have been prone or something. Reflex save my ass. Oh god. I don't know about like 10 attacks. This shit might be a little stupid. Can you imagine that's at half damage too. We gotta do something about concealment.
Simply business.
We can smite this evil. We can divine weapon bond. I think we're right next to Hepsimira. She's about to go down though.
Let the attack commence.
Reflex save.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Honestly,
I will bring down the divine wrath.
whether or not we win, we got a crit. Oh, does he only get so many? Does he only get so many bombs as an alchemist? Yo, look at this bullshit though. Come on, Ivu, you can do it. Look at this bullshit. Lan? What? It's so stupid. I need to get my license still. You don't have your license like at all? I had to get my license for this state. That was annoying. It's almost as if this game is badly balanced. Where is she? Yeah, I just have a permit. How long can you have a permit for? Cutscenes. Is this gonna stop? Alright, no one pay attention to the screen. Hopefully it stops after a couple turns. We're gonna trick our weapon. Oh my god. Dude, Ivu is entirely too fat of body. Oh my god, this is like some Michael Bay shit. Can I even like click? I can't. Oh my, this game is so bad. Just have a permit, year and a half. I didn't know you can get a permit as an adult. I thought like you just get a permit as like a kid. Yeah, you do need to get your license, broski. Don't worry about it. It happens, but I can't believe. Okay. It's see, because we like cut him out of that. Or maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
I'm just lane braining it, I'm not gonna lie.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Still fight. Victory is worth the pain. I failed you, friends.
Lon, you can actually you can't. I did not click down there.
This is not my time yet.
This game sucks so bad. I would do it the normal way, but it's like fucking Michael Baying the screen because it's like whatever. I think I know what I have to do. I have to like wait for like the cutscene to stop or something. Jesus Christ, dude, this game fucking is terrible. I can't skip this every time. I think this is showing us we probably need to turn it down to like 33% damage. And it's not like oh, I guess we're not. Okay, this is Sela. I don't know how everyone moved except. Just get stronger? No, I'm gonna lower. It's badly balanced. Something. There's some damage. Ivu's too fucking fat. Her fat dragon booty is dragging on the field of battle. Kind of they put more retro 3D platformers on Twitch and other platforms again. Jack and Daxter needs to make a. You know what? You know God of War the remake or the God of War the reboot.
Still, this is
Okay.
not my time yet.
Saziel's just our heel slut, is all he is. Why do you get a second? Whatever. Okay. We go for another... I guess we'll go for a controlled fireball. Okay.
Burn, slice, behead.
I was able to cast a fireball and then still do a full round attack. That's pretty bitchin'. Alright, that's damage. 5 damage.
Simply business.
I need you to not get 2 turns.
Victory
Jesus.
is worth the pain.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Bitchin'.
May I see your entrails, please?
Anything we can do to disable this guy? Break enchantment. Curses. Dispel magic. I guess we do a point target. Yeah. Dispels invisibility, greater form. Oh, cool. We successfully dispelled him. How'd that happen? That was a DC... It was a DC of 31 and we rolled a 32. So, you know. Ain't no thing. Jesus. We can smite this evil. Never played Jack and Daxter, heard good things. You should play 1 through 3. 1 through 3 is worth it. Does he have any more magic enchantments on him? Well, outflank, precise, seize the moment, back-to-back, bewildering, injury, blah, 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 effects, greater, grand mutagen. Nothing crazy. I guess we go for Hellfire Rays. Bitchin'. Should have had some sneak attacks there. He's going crazy with his crossbow.
Into the fray.
There we go.
Let the attack commence.
Guess we'll go for another Hellfire Ray. Greybore, I need you to pop off. Nope. No sneak attacks for us. So this guy has his crossbow. There we go. We killed him with an attack of opportunity. Look at all this shit. Alright. Did we get his key? We did get his master key. Alright, we're going to quick save because if we do not get to full health...
Beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
39 we can heal for. 28's good. 39's great. That's the max. 26, we'll go for one more. 38. Cool. Ivu actually is not even full health, and that's not a problem, because what we're going to do with Ivu... Magritium Turinos. Cool. What are they on? PS2, so you can emulate them with the PS2. Oh, my goodness, I'm so red. Turning red, everybody. An allegory for young girls exchanging sexual favors for money. No, that's a right-wing conspiracy. Okay. I want to just enter... Let me just enter taking the red pill. Yeah. I'm overdosing on red pills. Magical, similar to the ones you saw. Okay, that's not really... It's not really our cup of tea. Is this going to go away eventually? And then... Lore, religion.
Well, that happened.
Can we, like... No, we can't. So where's this barrier we have to get past? This needs to go away in a couple seconds. I'm sure it will. And by I'm sure. Current time. We'll wait an hour. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's how we have to do that. Allegory for Asian family traditions. Well, so... Are we for realsies here?
I crave for adventure.
One in 3 chance. Thank God. This isn't even that good. Tail sting. Alright, where did that start from that manticores have tail pussies? They have tussies. Where did that start from? Because ooh, an extra block bit. Nice. I reject all of that. Alright, what's going on here? Because we have this key. There's supposed to be a barrier. Right? Don't tell me it's like over here. Are we really doing this? I guess I have to like... Can we dimension door over there? Is that like a thing? Is that like a fucking secret strat? That we're allowed to dimension door mass or something? There was a couple puzzles you could actually there's one actually. I think it was in some cyberpunk dungeon. I think the dungeon was like a what's this? Dexterity damage. Ooh, ow.
Let me help.
Restoration. Temporary or 1 permanent negative level. All temporary ability damage. Bitchin'. This isn't a path forward, is it? No.
No, backwards.
So we're gonna come up against a barrier. But we're going backwards now, so I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, here we go. Is this it?
Trail me.
There's a trap.
Let's shake a leg.
Whose place is this? Oh! Never mind. Look at this. Look at this bitch. Oh, she doesn't even have a fucking portrait. That's so stupid. Whatever. She's like a fucking 12... How tall would that be? Like 12 feet? Oh, she has such pretty hair. Yo, I could fix her. I could fix her, everybody. You follow... They didn't even voice act her. You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. Is she just like a tsundere? She's like, stop stalking me, pervert, hentai! But then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. Oh my god, I hope like 10 years hasn't passed. I died alone in the darkness, but I would never rather punish you in person. Behold the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory. Vincent, the false chosen one, herald of my jaded faith. How did this come to pass? Mortal, watch the golden-winged... This is the echo of Discari. Watch the golden-winged servant of the impostor goddess weep. The fool... Oh, he's talking about him. The fool flew right into our trap. Hesmir and I tortured him for the moment we captured him, and the whole time he spoke only of you. Because if he didn't care about the pain at all, at least not the pain that we cause. Let the angel go, or you'll be sorry. How can you possibly still care for the one who abandoned you? If you want the winged fool, come and get him. Portal in this room, where does it lead? Leads to the Nexus, our hub of minds and portals. You managed to put the mining of on hold for a while, but the work will resume soon. I'll finish you here, then go to Galerion, catch Mistosophin, and drag him back. Did I not kill him properly? I'll decide the best punishment for him. Can he still work with the crystal if he has no eyes? How about one eye and one hand? And of course, I'll certainly take his legs. He'll continue creating an army for me whether he wants to or not. Mustafsson stole your army from you. He's a skilled alchemist, blah, blah. Do you know that I was coming for you? But that isn't true. You think we're all dumb. I've prevailed in wars and battles. Yeah. My journaling has only lasted a couple weeks. Almost 6 months. Damn. Okay, so we got stuck in a fucking time bubble. And then disappeared. Up until now, I assumed you were dead. You must be fish food by now. So he's been tortured for like 6 months. Can't believe they let him live. Why don't you just give up? When I finish with you, I'll have you chained. You'll be dragged by the army, naked, wounded, trembling. You will watch his daughter, an archpriest of his cult, take Galarian by the throat. I'll bring it to his knees and make it weep like the wench that's been whipped. You're mentioning your dad an awful lot. Please tell me you haven't been cooking up all these schemes against Galarian just to impress your father. I refuse to accept the reason for all this atrocity is something so... Daddy issues. Daddy issues. We should probably reload for the buffs. See, why didn't they give us that little... Alright, let's cast haste. Let's trick our weapon. Let's get some sonic breaths out. 24, 24. Minotaur Evocator. Alright, we're gonna...
It's your time to cease to exist.
47 sneak attack, bitchin'. Let's unleash the craziest shit. I mean, I guess, right? Reflex save. Oof. Okay. Alright. Okay. What are you all immune to?
Surrender, or else.
Fear. They're not immune to any, Oh, did we not identify her? Okay, let's do... We can do some crazy shit, because now we can just unlock. Unlock and unload. All hostile creatures. I don't think it affects them. We're gonna go for some chain lightning. Didn't overcome the spell resistance. She just didn't take an attack for some reason. My shit's already tricked. My weapon. Maybe we can go for a Sirocco. He's just not in the fight for some reason. This does AoE damage. She got proned. We should be able to hit her. We should be able to hit her because that's a... Well, she's easier to hit now because she's proned. She's so... So also, their stats are normal, I'm pretty sure. They just do half damage to us. So, like, this fight is already easier than some other shit.
You're in my way.
Oh my god, these sneak attacks. Oh, you know what? We'll probably get a second phase where she, like, roids out. We can Jolting Portent. Fails to overcome. We just didn't do anything. Jesus. Oh, he can chain lightning us, but not. Ooh, I really needed that. Oh yeah, that's that damage. Hey-ya. That's some damage. Cool, bitchin'. I kind of want to cast a Hellfire Ray. Don't I have my dragon? Oh my god, I do have Dragon Breath. When are we so far away? I can't believe we proned her. Stinking Cloud. There needs to be a there needs to be a spell to like. Okay. She's kneeling. Run for your life. Head for the Nexus. Will hide from the horrible Galarian and Alashanira. Oh, even the Discari vessel. You'll pay for this. My father will punish you. Okay, so that's why it was easy. It's kind of some bullshit, though. So he, like, thought we were, like, Satan because we took extra power. But behold the power. Behold the greatness. Tremble before Baphomet. Make this insolent mortal suffer, my lord. And punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you. My lord, is this Baphomet? Why would he call... Oh, she's talking to him. And the angel wandered in the abyss and couldn't find his way back to heaven. I've heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I'll rip out your heart. No! Can I help him? My lady Ayomade, hear my final words. The leader of the crusade is one of Arilu Vorish's profane creations. His power comes from the blood of fallen demon lords. There's no hope for any of us. That's fucked up. I even came to help him. Fuck you. One sec, I'm like super... I'm super yellow, blah 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 blah. I don't even care what they're saying, so I can't even stand. Your torture drove this guy mad. She's... Oh! It's actually an animation. They actually had to animate that. Voice acting. But I wasn't finished with this angel. There are so many games I want to play with them. Isn't that a Biden? Let our enemies tremble in terror. Is he gonna like behead his own daughter? How dare you summon me? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? You low-life scum, you have disappointed me. Is he gonna behead his own fucking daughter? No, I'm here to inflict punishment. Wow, there's so much gravity in this cutscene that's like not voice acted. You just killed the bitch!
Have I been summoned merely to push this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty.
Yeah, she did exile me, huh?
That exiled him to the abyss. Oh yes.
So did she not know we were a demon, but she's doing it because she... Is female Jesus jealous of us?
A lioness. But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down?
Did you slay your own daughter?
Did you come here looking for a new
Where'd you send the hand of the inheritor?
Do you care about his fate?
Your overseer.
He was merely your overseer.
Did you slay your own daughter?
Countless slaves and numerous
It is kind of fucked up though.
When one of them
Ooh.
I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing.
I vanquish your servants, and I can do the same to you.
Even if you pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what?
How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat? Sadly, we will never know the answer. You have no chance of winning. Baphomet's word. Oh my god, we're fighting a fucking... This is gonna be so difficult. I don't know if it's even gonna be possible. No, fuck this. Fuck that. I want to, like, have a... Like, whatever. Don't give me the option if it's not possible. Fuck that. Let's see what happens. I just don't care now.
Begone, fiend!
This... Do you hear this music? You hear this rock music? Ember dies. Okay, yeah. Like, okay, so we actually probably could have done it. Oh, shit! It cut out. It cut out at, like, whatever health. But, yeah, that was not going to fly with me, because that was just already... Feel your hair stand on end, the blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, it feels as if you're about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and the sound of your voice, a light envelopes the cave. The ground begins to shake at your radiant presence, overwhelms those around you, knocked them back to the surrounding
Which
rocks.
of my enemies is responsible for this? Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what
Are you afraid of me?
inside.
Good, you should be. Oh, talking shit to, like, the fucking Hell Lord. Or the opposite.
You are on the path to greatness, mortal.
Oh! Noctula's gonna help us with the assist!
Trophy.
Noctula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
Oh.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
Oh, shit. I do have some special arrows that do 50 damage that can't be avoided, and I'm saving them for the final boss, because the final boss is going to be a cunt. Is she, like, eating his heart? I'd imagine. Yeah, you're going to eat his heart, right? Or did she just absorb it?
It has been a long time since I last
Still
killed
quibbling
a
heart
lord.
in her
It is
hand.
good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
You didn't want war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at
They can
full
find him
strength.
again. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year.
His minions, when they are
Because if he
helpless
dies again within
and
that time, his death will be
success
final.
guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. 2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle.
Other one
And
will be
of
cut off
them
at the head.
Will be led by its mistress in all her glory.
Deprived him
The
of
other
his
one,
troops and
however,
allies.
will be cut off at the head. As you
Yeah.
can see, I won this war.
Will he become an
before
island in your
now.
realm?
Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be
Vulnerable for an
reincarnated.
entire year.
Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an
Right.
entire year.
My power has
Of course
increased.
it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the demon lord sapped much of your
Lady
strength.
Vorlesh, how did you get
have
here?
been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm.
Say nothing.
I'm pleased to find that I was right about you, Galarian.
My journey didn't take that
Perhaps you
long.
felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the
Yeah.
hot-headed
Let's talk about the future. Perilous Shade.
Someone who will be an instrument of their
I don't
will.
want to be your weapon, though.
Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and
Maybe that's because I
chose
chose
you.
Vorlesh's
I'm glad I picked the superior
power-up.
weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart. Your queen will reward you for this deed. But she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed.
What's a profane
Every
gift?
succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional ability.
Furthermore.
There is one more aspect to a profane gift.
Affect the
It
mind.
allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will
If a
not
powerful demoness
steal
charms you with her
your
magic, grants you her profane gift, you'll become her toy.
Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants
I'm
you
not...
a profane gift,
Look, apparently we're already a bad boy.
toy,
She has like 3 fucking tails. She's wearing like a fucking thong.
and I
Or
would
just like a
rather give
bikini
you
bottom.
mine than leave your
She has
enemies
weird
a
3
chance
tails.
to cause you harm.
No, I don't need your gift.
You refuse my gift? Reject my favor? As you wish.
You promised you'd help close the world wound.
Conquest is your next step.
The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress.
Oh, it is called Threshold, okay.
Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and
What's to
bring
stop
the full
Baphomet from
force.
sending more
I
slaves?
will stop him. I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout.
What's happening on
It is
Galarian?
clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist.
Several mistakes.
In your absence,
And a good leader,
she
but
has
that's
made
not
several
enough.
mistakes that have brought Mendev's, but you'll soon find out
How do I get
the same
home?
way you arrived.
Okay.
Through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the abyss is open.
I want to go now.
Decision. Now it is time for you to return to your plane.
Oh no! Oh god, please. Okay. Oh god, I was gonna have to do that all again. Oh god. What's... How... Why... Did we get rid of the trap?
Nope.
Nope. The lock is jammed now. God damn it. Oh man. Did I quick save after that? What if I didn't quick save? Alright, good. Thank God I did. I'm a psycho. Oh, that noise when they get... It's because they have a ring that, like, there's... Saziel... Alright, then we do quick save. 1 in 3 chance. We need to buy some expert lockpicks. We have some people. Actually, we usually have Nenio instead of Ember, and Nenio is been spec'd into trickery. She actually only started spec'ing into trickery like late in the game. That's because she's a wizard and she's so intelligent that she's just able to like. She had so many like skill points into knowledge, arcana, knowledge world, whatever religion, and then whatever nature. Like, those are all maxed out, so then I started putting it into, like, trickery, and, like, that's getting maxed out soon, too. Well, that's like a 1 in 3 chance.
I'm not mad enough to...
How are you doing, my based American brother? You were just here, Fire. You're here, like, 20 minutes ago. Doing okay. I haven't... Nothing really different from, 20 minutes ago. There we go. 3,800 gold, an Earthbreaker. Is this an orc weapon? No, it's just like a psycho giant weapon. Sharp Claw, yeah. Look at her little princess bed. This must be like her like little bed chambers area. Although this looks like a laboratory, so maybe this is where Rilu worked for... What's her face? For Hefsamira. Speaking of Hefsamira, what crazy... Come on, you should have crazy gear. Breastplate plus something, a belt. The amulet and the ring should be a higher level. What does she actually have on her? I think she was either using this corrosive battle axe. No, she was using this dreadful onslaught. It's a heavy pick. No one uses this. Blah blah blah. No one cares about that. Bardishes. What is this? Crossbows. Heavy crossbow plus 4. Heavy crossbow plus 3. This. Beacon of Carnage. This plus 4 breastplate, which is medium armor, so it's not that good for us. Grants its wearer damage reduction 2. Increases by 1 for each enemy in melee range, but no higher than 5. So because it's medium... Guess we put it on him. He needs to be a little bit. Flanks an enemy. The wearer gets a +2 bonus to damage against flanking. If you have an outflank feature... About this. Yeah, I'll go for this. 35 AC. Look at all this crazy, like, bullshit we have on us. Leather armor +3. Alright. We gotta sell a lot of shit. Thunder's Charge. Bonus to strength. Momentum, granting her a +2 bonus on Bull Rush and Overrun. For 4 rounds. Gloves of Dueling. No. I'll have to go do some inventory management once we get back to a real vendor, which is gonna suck. There's some random magical shield here. The undying love of the Hopebringer. Oh, is that the angel's shield? And let's level up here real quick. Immaculate Petal. Is this actually shittier? Yeah, so she has a +4 heavy shield. No. This is actually better. Spike shields. Bonus to attacks and damage made by it. We don't use that for that reason. Once per day, can choose to